Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining us today. It's much appreciated. Hope you're all doing great on this fine Saturday, December the 8th, 2018. And I want to say, before we do this snazzy intro that I do, big thank you to Damien and the Hi-Fi Active Sky team for letting me bring this to all of you this fine evening. I've been, and I'm sure the community's been excited to see Hi-Fi bring their talents from prepared to X-Plane, and it's finally here. So, one more thing, really quick before the intro. I'd like to announce that I will be a Flight Sim Expo media partner. If you'd like to learn more about North America's premier Flight Sim conference, you can check the link in the chat. But without further ado, folks, let's get on with it. Here we go. Hey everyone. Your wait is over because Active Sky for X-Plane is right on your screen and it's right in front of you. So before I go into what we're going to be doing tonight, I'd like to announce the planned release date of Active Sky for X-Plane for Monday, December 10th, 2018. 2 days. If you are not aware, if you did not see FS Slate's article, 2 days is the planned release date of Active Sky for X-Plane. The plan for tonight is we're going to do a couple flights tonight while we talk about features and hang out and all those things. We're going to do a flight from SFO to Vegas and then a flight from Vegas to Albuquerque. So that is the plan for tonight. But once again, thank you all very much for joining me. Hey, Ticky One. The plan is, or the price, I should say, is it should be $39, I believe, is the price. I don't think it's on the org. I think it's sold through Hi-Fi's simtech.com store, like where you can buy the P3D version. But I could be wrong about that. So I'm gonna get into some pre-flighting and then we'll talk about the features. But I can try to answer questions as we proceed here. Hey Matt, it's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're doing well. But how is everyone doing tonight? I know we've been waiting a long time for this, like for Active Sky for X-Plane. It's been crazy. Like I remember talking about this in like summer of 2017. Hi-Fi first revealed their first points to get into this, but it's been a long time. Yeah, Max, I'm doing good, thanks. Hey, John Fly. Thank you very much for the host. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well today, John. Can they get me a copy? Hey, why don't you ask Damien, Matt? Talk to Damien. I'm sure they can. Why not, man? F Chicken, I'm gonna go into that, okay? I'll go into Active Sky and its core features and what it does. So we're just gonna get some fuel here for this flight. Need about 16,000, so we'll get that going. For those of you that don't know, by the way, by chance, this is the Flight Factor A320. But of course, you know the Flight Factor A320. It's arguably one of the best add-ons for X-Plane right now that is not weather. So we'll get that going. Hey, Stealth Bobber, how you doing? What's going on? It's good to see you. Yeah, I'm gonna miss some names in chat, so my apologies for that. But there's quite a few of you folks here tonight. Quite a few of you, which is all great and dandy. Let's get the GPU on. What's up, Northman? How you doing? This is actually not a PGDM aircraft. Hey, Sigvaldison, thanks for the corporate sponsor. Congratulations. Tiki 1, this is, we're going to be showing Active Sky for X-Plane tonight. That's the weather engine we're going to be taking a look at. Hey, Fly Purdue, you know what game this is. This is X-Plane. This is the X-Plane 11. By the way, side note, this is 1130 beta 6. This is 1130, or beta 5, sorry, beta 5. This is beta 5 of 1130. I talked to Damien from Hi-Fi. For those of you wondering what version of X-Plane you should use with Active Sky for X-Plane, this is 1130 beta 5. However, apparently 1126 works fine as well, according to what he told me. But I stayed on 1130 beta 5 because I wanted to... I just kind of wanted to see how beta 5 would work with the add-on. Oh, yes, Hickey, yeah. So this is not... So Active Sky X-Plane is not a cloud injector. It is a weather engine. It includes... So, yeah, I can show this now. So it includes texture sets. So in the Active Sky X-Plane menus, you can install... there's two kinds of textures they include. So remember, this is not injection. These are textures. So there's high performance and high resolution. I think I'm using high performance right now. Captain Obvious. Yeah, I know beta 7's out. So if you guys are wondering why I'm not using beta 7, I'm using beta 5 because apparently beta 6 is the last version that this build was tested on. Keep in mind, this is technically still a beta of Active Sky X-Plane. Although, yeah. Max, I don't know if you're trolling me because I tested it earlier and the plane flew just fine. I didn't have any issues. So I don't know why you're saying that it's broken. Unless I'm wrong. I didn't have any issues earlier. All right. So we'll keep going with this here. You're just checking? Yeah, I mean, I looked at beta 5 for the flight factor earlier, and I think it worked fine. I didn't have any issues. All right, let's get the IRSs aligned here. Silent Dark. Yeah, the clouds, man. Can't even see them. Can't even see them yet. All right, let's get into it here. So as I said, if you guys are still coming in, the plan tonight, we're going to do 2 legs. We're going to do SFO to Vegas, and we're going to do Vegas to Albuquerque. Ronald, I'll show you the clouds in a minute. Come on. Glorious Cat, you're funny. I think the A320 tends to be pretty solid, actually. Tends to be pretty consistent for me. All right, we're going to be Alaska 2143. Do 25 for cost index. We'll do flight level 340. Something like that. All right, align the IRSs. Your balls hurt, but you'll make it. Hey, Silent Dark, I'm getting paid. No, I'm actually, okay. Obviously the product is provided. I'm not getting paid for this. I was joking. What's up, Christian? It's good to see you, dude. Test flight, I just got this copy of the beta of the pre-release last night. I just got this copy last night. I'm not going to be doing this on Pilot Edge tonight, like this first stream, because I want to have the time to interact with because there's a lot of people here. So I don't see the point of having ATC and like trying to answer questions and go through all the features and everything at the same time. So that's kind of the idea. Hey, the Elite Aviator. So my initial impressions are pretty good of the add-on, actually. I actually do like it so far. So let me get this. It's going to be 0 fuel weights. This is 52.3. A little light, but it should be fine. Nothing crazy. This is 23. And block at 7.4. Yeah, I'll show you guys custom weather injection and stuff. I just want to get some of the pre-flighting done. Got paid to say that? Silent Dark? If I was being paid, there'd be a hashtag ad on this title. Is there historical weather? Yes, there is historical weather. What do you guys want to know? What do you guys want to know right now? Okay. There is historical weather. There is live historical and custom weather. Okay, so right now we're in live weather. This... Oh, okay, let's get outside the plane. This is live weather where we are at SFO right now. So this... So you can pick historical. Obviously, I'm going to switch back to live weather. But it seems that you can pick back pretty far. And it's pretty easy to do it, too. You just click through, like, this calendar widget. And let's just try it. Pick a date, guys. Pick a date in 2018, and we'll try historical weather really quick. Wayne, I guess. But I don't think slow mode is going to help. Is there future weather? I don't know. I don't think so. Does Active Sky tank frames? Not really. Actually, it seems to be pretty gentle on FPS from my experience from initial testing that I did today before I went live, like earlier today. December 19th. Okay, I should have said a day in 2018 prior to today. All right, let's do July 4th. See what happens. Okay, did it do it? All right, I think it applied it. Yeah, 7/4/2018. Okay. I think it applied the weather. Hey, Andy. What's going on, dude? Yeah, man. Yeah, so, I guess that's the weather on July 4th. Is this going to be as good as True Sky was in Flight Sim World? Hey, Necrosapien. I never used Flight Sim World, so I can't really tell you about Flight Sim World. I am really not an FSW expert. I apologize. I am not a Flight Sim World expert. Yeah. Sorry, bro. All right. We'll take a look at the injection later for that. But yeah, it's not True Sky. Keep in mind that this is not a cloud injection system. Active Sky X-Plane has textures, but it's not an injector. How does this compare to FS9 Lifesaver? I'm gonna report your ass. Come on. Come on, man. Really? FS9? This is an X-Plane stream. I do not partake in the FS9s. Yeah, Desh Mine, I somehow end up on them. But honestly, Desh, we all end up on them, so you could say that about any streamer and it would be the same. Pretty much every Flight Sim streamer ends up on FS Best. Let's be honest. Would you agree, chat? I think most of us do. I would have to argue that. I'd have to argue that. What's up, Prit? How you doing, dude? All right, so we'll get moving here a little bit. Yeah, I want to get flying. Don't you guys want to see the clouds and the weather while flying? I think you do. I think you do, boys. All right, so the San Francisco altimeter we can get from Active Sky, actually. So conditions page, this is pretty similar. Don't mind me, I was testing Portland earlier. So just like in P3D, if you're familiar with prepared, the conditions page will give you your position meters, so you can look and get all the information. So obviously we can get the pressure from there. Am I gonna preview Active Sky for Infinite Flight? Infinite Flight would have to pay me a lot for me to stream their product in a serious way. I'm like not even a sellout really, but they'd have to pay me a lot because I don't have any interest in doing that. All right. All right, so I'll get into flight plan here. Go to flight plan, San Francisco. We're gonna do the 01 left, Trunken 2. I think. Or no, sorry, that's my bad. I'm actually doing the stick 4, doing the stick 4. Stick 4 intel. Stick 4 intel. Okay, check this. Looks good. All right, we want airways. Quebec 162. Okay, I just want this. All right, that looks fine. And then I want the Vegas arrival. Okay, I need to pick the runway. So I need to know the weather in Vegas, and I can do that with Active Sky. I don't know why. I'm used to using my flight route for this. Let's do it this way. All right, looks like it's 110 at 3. We should be able to just do the 01s. But we'll do 19, 26. Let's do 26 left. I think that'll work fine. They'll do 26 right, because 26 right puts us right across from the terminals. Okay, so we've got Sunset 4. Show outside. I'll show outside when we get to it. Matt, Infinite Flight would have to pay you a lot? Yeah, man. I feel that. I don't know. I just don't see the point, dude. That's all. Okay, I don't think I got BTY in there. Cool, okay. Okay, we're just gonna do this again then. It's not a big deal. So yeah, we want 26 right. And sunset. I want to insert this. Oh, by the way, little side note really quick. This is the BSS sound pack for the A320, in case you guys were wondering how I was doing that, or the sound differences if you're just using the stock A320 sounds. Ronald, I'm not looking at view count, so I don't know. And I prefer not to know, but I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, I'm not looking at it. All right. So leave the vector point in there. Okay, everything should be good from that point. 162, okay. So go to performance. All right, let's head to the performance here. So we'll do 127 for V1. Should work fine. I usually do flaps 1 and then whatever the trim is. So do up 1.2 for that. All right, we're not worried about doing the calc right now. Okay. So we'll leave this in flight plan. And we'll get on with it. All right, so that's done. Let's do this really quick. So do the front here. Can I look out the window? Prit. Yes. We will look out the window. We will have plenty of time to look out the window this fine evening. Do not worry, my friends. Okay? Thank you. I appreciate your interest of the outside world, but believe it or not, in Flight Sim, you don't just do this the entire time. You do this some of the time too. Okay? All right. Okay, and then I'm just gonna put this into Project Fly so you guys have an overlay. All right, that's done. We'll keep moving forward. Okay. One. Okay, it should be APU point at this point. Hey Andy, what are you gonna tell me to do, man? Would you rather have me flying the Zebo? Is that what you want, Andy? Zebo? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think Andy wants the Zebo. If you guys don't know AM 2012, by the way, here's your one moment of glory, Andy. Andy, let's just say he's a real ATP, and he is not a Zebo fan. He is he is an NGX diehard. He is an NGX absolute diehard. Not a DC6 diehard. I don't know if he cares about the DC6. I've heard that was a disaster, but I don't know. You tell me, chat. I don't know anything about the a DC6 fiasco. Hey Paco Bort, how you doing, dude? Yeah, FS95. You got it, dude. I'm on it for you. All right. So get the APU on. Let's plan our pushback here. You guys know better pushback. Who doesn't know better pushback? This thing is a lifesaver, man.
Hey, Captain, let me know where you want this thing.
If there was one thing in X-Plane besides Active Sky that I couldn't live without,
Great news, Captain.
it's that.
Your show's coming.
It's better pushback, guys. Honestly. It is pretty nice. The pushback plan looked funky. Don't judge me, Betoin. Don't judge me. All right. I apologize. Don't mind the trucks driving through the terminals and stuff. Don't mind it. What's up, Mr. Chu? How you doing? I mean, yeah, Mr. Chu, I didn't really beta test Active Sky XP. I really just got it, so I have had a little time in it, but not a ton yet. But I just got it like very recently. So yeah. Hey, so what's up, Jess Sid? How you doing, Sydney? It's good to see you, dude. All right. So get out of here, boys. Gonna get going. Hey, K-Man. How you doing, dude? I'm a pirate then? No. I'm saying that this is a beta copy, technically, of Active Sky X-Plane, but I was not I didn't test during the beta period.
Toes connected, bypass pins inserted. Go and kill the parking brake when you're ready to go.
All right.
Here comes the pushback. Light them up.
All right, we're gonna start the A320 here. So put the switch to ignition. Like, turn on APU bleed. Don't get it going. Watch that PSI. Give you guys a quick look at the outside while we're waiting. Matt Davies? Not really. I mean, I just asked if they were like interested in doing something like this for it, and they were like, yeah. I wouldn't say that it was like something like that. Also, it wasn't an email, actually. It was not an email. Speculate what you will. What's up, Sea-Dog? How you doing, dude? What's up, Kemi? It wasn't an email. No, they did not reach out to me. They did not reach out to me. Was it a phone call? No, it was not a phone call. All right, so we got left going. Let's get the right. Hey, John, Beza, thank you for the response, by the way. Yeah, I did reach out, but not like that. Is this hi-fi? No. I'm not a hi-fi employee. Okay. I'm not an employee of hi-fi. Did they page me? No, I don't have a page. I don't have a pager. I don't have a pager or nothing. All right, I don't got nothing, boys. I don't got nothing. All right. Captain Carter, this is
just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking
Mr.
brake.
X SFO. Yeah. All right, so set parking brake.
And we're disconnecting the tow. Give me just a moment.
Set this up. So this is gonna be for the stick 4. Is this the clickbait stream? I mean, it's as clickbait as you want, to be honest. Considering, like, it's a Active Sky X-Plane stream. Mr. Pacobor, I thought clickbaiting was for poor people. Boy, you need to show the interface and these things. Hey, Willie Sniper, we're flying 450 miles. There will be plenty of time to show you the UI. Don't worry. Do not worry about that, my friend. The best things in life take patience, and I'm making it so you have to wait 2 less days instead of 2 more days. That's not patience. That's a boon. Stealth Bobber, yes. Yes, man. Yeah, I'm gonna show how the weather injection works. Well, I'm just making the point that he's like mad that I'm doing a pre-flight. Like, you don't do that in flight sim anyway. But I
And we're
mean,
disconnected. Signal and pin on the left.
you would
Take it
have to
easy,
wait
have a
2
safe
more
flight.
days. So, you know. Is it smooth injection? This is a really common question. It seems like it has a short hesitation, but I don't think that it's like as severe as like X-Plane default weather injection, if that makes sense. Like the transition that X-Plane does seems slower than the transition that Active Sky X-Plane does when you go flying. All right. Get ignition out. Hey Santos, what's up? You recommend me to do Reno from Vegas? Okay, I can do that. That's not a bad idea. I might do that actually. Thanks, Between. Yeah, if that's a better airport for showing like clouds or something, then I'll take a look. All right, put the AP off. Okay, that's all done. And we will set the flaps and trim on 1.2. And we'll get on our way. Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and taxi to the ones. Here we go. Should go to Memphis. That's a little far from SFO, though. It's a little far from, it's a little far from where I am. All right. These. See, you guys gotta let me do my thing. I'm gonna miss the notices on the eCam. Jeepers, man. You guys are gonna make me miss the notices on the eCam. Santos, we're going to Vegas. We're going to the city of broken dreams, or the city of made dreams, depending on how your luck is, or the city of the entire flight sim community jumping on you at the same time. Feels good, man. Thanks, Frave. No worries, dude. All right. All right, solid 16. Solid 16. Did I make the cam bigger? No. The cam is the same. Do not worry about that. Walking in Memphis. That's a good track, actually. That's a classic. But Pacobort, I don't want to get banned by Twitch. So, no. I'm good. Okay, I shouldn't say I'd get banned. The problem is that the VOD would get muted, and I don't want the VOD to get muted because it's kind of the point of showing Active Sky X-Plane is to so you can actually hear me talk. You snuck your 10 grand in carry-on luggage through TSA. All right, Santos. All right, man. What's up, B2? How you doing, dude? Nope. So yeah, I will talk about. I'll try to answer some of your questions in just a little bit here, guys. So thanks for joining us again, and thanks for your patience on that. All right, we'll do these.
Approaching 01 left.
Gotta love RAS. Is RAS called something different in the Airbus, by the way? I don't know. Yeah, Dashmind, I'll show the map and everything. I'm gonna go through it once we get up here. I am going to get through it here.
On runway 0,
All right.
1, left.
All right, flex, here we go. Am I gonna stream P3D tonight? Probably not. I'd have to wager to mention that P3D is not on the table for me. I'd have to wager that. All right. Okay. Here. Okay, we'll hand fly to stick and then we'll get into it, guys. That's the plan. All right, let's go back to climb. And here we go. All right. Okay, now you guys can, yeah, Dashmine, I just wanted to focus on Active Sky and answering your questions and everything, because I didn't see the point of adding ATC into that mix. Let's just make sure the plane's behaving still. Okay, this is good. Yeah, Pete, that's because I don't have I don't have a 1080 Ti, and X-Plane on my GPU is rough. It's really rough, dude. You can see why. Okay. Oh. Update to beta 7. I don't think beta 7 is the problem. All right, do you guys want to see some clouds? You guys want to look at custom weather? All right, so let's do some custom weather. All right, so custom weather is on the map, okay? So we can take weather from other places and put it in our weather. Let's do that. Because apparently chat needs more clouds in their lives. Apparently they're looking for it. All right. Actually, let's do this. Let's use one of these. Let's use one of the METARs here. Okay, so I should go through these, I guess. Wow, chat wants to chat wants to do hurricane blast. Jesus. Does Active Sky X-Plane Percip show on custom aircraft? Hey, Mad G3. I think it does. But I can't say for sure. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know if it's seen in the user guide. Hurricane or bus? Everyone wants it. Everyone wants the hurricane. Oh, jeez. All right. Everyone wants it. Everyone wants it? What the heck? All right. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys adding a flight plan for the smoother transitions. So Active Sky recommends that you add flight plans to the flight plan menu so that you get smoother transitions during departures and arrivals. So we'll do that. Well, now we're getting something. You guys really want a hurricane? All right. You know what? I guess you gotta give the people what they want. Huh? I guess you do, huh? I guess you do. Alright, let's see what happens. This is a little nuts. Oh, jeez. Alright, boys. Oh, God. Wow, that's quite the speed. Is that? All right. 080 at 60, gusting to 99. That's what we're gonna inject. Are we injecting that? Is that what we're doing? Are we injecting 080 at 60? All right, fine. Wow. Okay. That is still pretty smooth, I gotta say. I'd have to argue that while we might die, it's pretty smooth right now. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm getting 40 FPS while streaming on the same machine, so it's pretty good. The plane isn't shaking. Yeah, that's intentional. Active Sky depicts turbulence, but you can control whether you inject turbulence. I want to finish the flight. I mean, Jesus, okay? I do, but you got to see the transitions, you know? You got to see them, boys. I guess we know the answer about... I have windshield effects turned down. One sec. Let me try this. It could be me. It could be me. You tell me, chat. I don't know if the A320 does that. What's up, Chevy? Yes. It is a thing. How you doing, Cat Strader? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. If I didn't say hi. Good to see you. Oh, it's an EFB setting? I did not know that.
Altimeter setting.
Of course. Of Of course, altimeter is going to change when we pass flight level 180. Of course, duh. Okay, so why did I inject 1 knot of wind? That's a good question. I don't know why I injected 1 knot of wind. Let me see. It might be the preset. Okay, that's surface winds. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of... Okay, what do you guys want to see? I'm trying to understand why that happened. The 1 knot freaking thing here. I don't know if that... I don't think that's the A320. I don't think that that's the A320. Also, I wouldn't expect 3D clouds because, as I explained earlier, Active Sky X-Plane is not a cloud injector. It's a weather engine. Okay. In case we didn't realize that. Tune into Flight Watch? Yeah, I can do that. One sec.
Kilo Romeo Hotel Victor Airport
Okay, it
information
works.
Yankee 16.
All right, that's gonna annoy the shit out of me. That's gonna annoy me. Okay. So Ty, yeah, you can't, or you can, I guess, but I think what I'm trying to say is, like, Active Sky X-Plane is not Skyforce. It's not Skyforce 3D for P3D. It's a weather engine. It's like Active Sky by itself for P3D, but it's, you know, it includes texture replacements, but yeah. Does it simulate microbursts and wake turbulence? Yeah, let's take a look at that. So you can actually, so you can pick hurricanes. Yeah, keep in mind my frames are going to be probably lower than yours, considering my CPU load right now. Because I'm doing a different kind of encoding right now because I don't want to max GPU load. I don't want to put that back. Okay. Hey Ryan, what's up, dude? All right, that's live weather. I guess I don't understand what you guys mean by reload. Like by the smooth transition. Like, is it like normally pretty ridiculous? Yeah. Thought you were pro and had 2 PCs? No, I don't. I don't have 2 computers. 2 computers is 2 computers is pretty crazy. Yeah, I mean it takes a sec. On your update time, it's 15 minutes. We want to see when they update if they reload. Well, I would assume that going from custom weather to live weather, that because it does the transition like that it would do it the same way. That makes sense to me, that it would work that way. Yeah, so the clouds are not 3D. They are like the Active Sky provided injection. Does the weather engine simulate winds aloft? Yeah, it simulates winds aloft. Cat, yeah, it does. It does simulate winds aloft. Actually, Jaybird, I'm running an 8086 at 5.0, dude. This is an 8086. It's just that encoding in X-Plane is a lot. What's up, Liam? How you doing? So, okay, I think a potential solution to the smooth transitions issue, well, I understand and kind of see why that's a problem. I think one way you can alleviate that, paddle, the prevent downloads on approach option that's in Active Sky for P3D is actually in this one as well. So you can actually prevent the, you can prevent that from happening. It like will not do that to you this way. You just have to check this option in the options menu. So if you're worried about like approach weather issues, that shouldn't be an issue, guys. I mean, I understand the whole like wanting it to happen naturally thing, but it shouldn't happen to you on approach this way. Does it simulate thunderstorms? We just went through them, Ito. Yeah, we just went through them, dude. Yeah, man. Yeah, Fuzz Yoda. So Active Sky XP is not a clouds replacement. It's a weather engine. The cloud injection engine's coming in 2019. Yeah, you know what, Wayne? I should. Let's see. Cloud turbulence. Okay. Okay, I have cloud turbulence and icing on.
Sure.
What's up, Anson? How are you? Are you sure on live weather? Yeah, I am on live weather. Yoon. I am on live weather. Yeah, Shin, I can go through. Do you guys want me to go through the tabs? Nick, yeah, the high resolution ones, yeah, I can. Yeah, Yoon, I don't know. I don't know why that's happening. Tiki, I set it to 20 minutes. I can change it. Let's change it to like 5. Let's change it to 5 just to see. I guess. Yeah, Glasswegian, this is the high performance preset for the cloud textures, yeah. Yeah, Amundo's, so Active Sky XP comes with textures. It's just not a 3D cloud injection. It's just not a 3D cloud injection system. Potato, I like it so far. I do. I think that it's pretty decently better than what comes with X-Plane. Probably better than X-Enviro, honestly. I'll say this. Your terrain doesn't disappear when you zoom in Active Sky. So that's nice. Yeah, super. I don't know. Let me see here. Let me see what's wrong with this. If I can figure out what's wrong. Wind options. Okay, wind turbulence. I have this all set up fine. Turbulence scale, wind shear. Winds aloft. I don't have it disabled. Yeah, so a lot of these wind options that are from the P3D version are here. Realistic thunderstorm up and down draft rate. Yeah, and this is technically a beta too. Even though this is a pre-release stream, this is technically a beta version. Try restarting it? Yeah, let's try it. Let's try restarting it. Let's see what happens. Okay. Oh. Oh, there's your wind. Ice. Okay. There's your anti-ice, boys. Holy the hell? Okay, what does it say? Is there a known issues section? There's your wind. Default X-Plane weather better than active sky? I don't think so, but I disagree. Did I put X-Plane 11's weather to read the custom weather file? Yeah, so that's actually how it works. So you use the custom METAR file, and it is the METAR RWX file that Hi-Fi's active sky generates. So we'll do this. Are we actually still icing even though I hit the anti-ice? Is it just F'd? What happened? Okay. Did I reopen it? Okay, so I reopened it. It's connected again. I mean, basically what happens, Adam, is it takes data and it injects it into a file. The file is what X-Plane reads to put the weather in. That's basically what happens. What do you want to see on this? The winds? The winds are in here. Yeah, I don't think I implied this was a review. Okay, the icing is gone. Let's turn the anti-ice off now. I don't know why the icing was happening there. I have actually no idea, boys. Interesting, though. Yeah, the wind's loaded when I closed active sky. So possibly that is a issue with something. What was the fog generator function? Hey, Torb, one sec. Yeah, Captain Bano, yeah, I'm using the cloud textures from Active Sky. Should be the high performance sets. So, I guess something happened when I restarted. Hey, Thanos, thank you. Sorry about that. Something happened when I restarted the simulator. Or when I restarted Active Sky for X-Plane. Yeah, I'm in 5 minutes right now. Yeah, this is 5 minutes right now. So commentary about like smoothness and frames. I should explain, no pun intended, that your results will vary from mine, as in they'll probably be better. When I was testing this off stream, I got 50 to 60 FPS the entire time. But the thing is, encoding 1080p is a lot. So yeah, that's a struggle. Kieran, it appears that way. I wouldn't say they're terribly harsh. Also, you can disable downloading weather on approach so that you do not so that you don't get like wind shear on final for no reason. Is an option. And that's what I have enabled right now. So Reno has low ceiling? Yeah, someone said that earlier. We can do Reno instead. That's not a problem at all. I think Reno would be good. you want to try the other cloud set? Yeah, I have to restart X-Plane. So we should probably do this flight and then do the second flight and do it. Yeah. What's up, Fergie? How you doing? Why is the plane quiet? I don't know. Good question. Did I boot up Active Sky before X-Plane? No. I didn't. But I don't think it matters because when you open it, it connects fine. Like it's been connected the entire time. It is connected. I think it's an X-Plane issue with the transitions. Yeah, I think it's in the known issues of ASXP. Hey Thorder, I'm good, man. How are you? Five, you should do a flight out of Atlanta. Yeah, people were saying though Reno has low ceilings, so maybe Reno would be better. Yeah, Devo, that makes sense, but I don't think so. So Samsor, I think that's just how it interacts with X-Plane because of how X-Plane reads the METAR file. How do you compare between X-Enviro and Active Sky for X-Plane? Okay, so for those of you wondering about X-Enviro, basically I tried X-Enviro like during 1.08, I think. Yeah, 1.08 I tried it. One of my viewers bought a copy of it for me, and I did not think it was very good. I think this is better than X-Enviro. Like, as I said earlier, you don't like it doesn't have really bizarre bugs. It doesn't have really bizarre bugs that occurred in X-Enviro. Like, there's some oddities with injection and smoothness of injections, but it's not like making the terrain disappear in front of you. That is not happening to me yet. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, FS Global Real Weather is kind of inconspicuous. 1.08's bad. 1.06 is okay. Yeah, that's what Torbinator thinks too. Yeah, Torbinator 97 thinks that 1.06 is okay, but I don't know. I've looked at it and it looks fine, like I guess, compared to 1.08. Yeah, 1.08 was just not very good at doing things. It just didn't feel good. I don't know if I had frame rate issues in X-Enviro. Like, I was getting like 40 FPS using it in 1126, but the terrain disappearing was like the cutting floor for me. Yeah. I don't know. I just don't see the point. But yeah, how many of you guys do any of you use FS Global Real Weather? I think Kat does. Close Active Sky? Okay, I can do that. Ice FO. Okay. We're getting ice again? Why are we getting icing again, boys? It's cold, apparently. It's a bug in the airplane? Oh. Fun. Okay. Yeah, it just says Ice Captain. FO standby AOA. Yeah, that's funny. That is quite the interesting predicament. Dicky, what are you talking about? I missed the are we icing in Cavett? Cat? According to the A320 we are. Super Viking, I took care of it. I have the anti-ices on. Is Active Sky X-Plane closed right now? I'm gonna close it again. Oh. Oh, or I'm just dead. All right. That's fun. Okay. Whoa. Woo. Whoa, boys. All right. You were asking about smooth transitions? Yeah, that was interesting. All right. Well, it's mad. I climbed a little bit there. I climbed a slight bit. Let's descend back to 3-4 where we belong. Yeah, let's go back down, please. All right. That was a meme. Is what that was. Yeah, Delta Light Chop. I think I have the wrong call sign for this flight. I think I needed to be Delta 213. Okay, yeah, maybe that's not maybe what's happening there. What is happening there? I actually have no idea. Is it the weather being loaded to default again or something? Why is that? Okay, so there's no wind now. So maybe what happens is when you close Active Sky, the file resets and then X-Plane freaks out. That's interesting. That's probably what's going on. Okay, we're icing. It's re-injecting. So we're back to... Okay. So, all right. So that makes sense. So when you close Active Sky X-Plane, the weather goes haywire. But it also goes haywire when you reconnect it, obviously, in flight. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. Should be good. Yeah, the same thing does happen on P3D. You just don't really do that in P3D, so... Can you clear your eCam? Yeah, one sec. God, altitude alert, dude. Jesus. Yeah, I don't think the frame rate really changes. Yeah, I think what they mean, Torb, by injecting is like when the simulator takes data from Active Sky and puts it into the METAR file. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, I have weather set every 5 minutes, but this is live weather again. Please make Vegas with no viz. Yeah, what do you guys want to see in Vegas that might be useful? But yeah, I don't know that frame rates would be affected by Active Sky at all. Vapor, I've had this for like a day. So it's I've tested it enough to make sure that my sim won't CTD, or to try to make sure my sim won't CTD. What's up, Mesh? How are you? Bad visibility in clouds to decision height. How about 1,000 broken? Hey, hi-fi, slide into my DMs. I'll let Damien know, Fly Purdue. I'll let Damien know, Fly Purdue. The real Airbus pilot needs some DMs. Damien, get at him. Yeah, I mean, Ryan, I haven't CTD'd yet. Retired streamer. Don't even. Checkmark streamers are never retired. We don't retire, baby. I don't care if Reddit makes me crawl into the depths of hell after this stream. I ain't retiring forever. I will come back. I want to see the lucrative Vegas Hurricane. Vegas Hurricane. Is that a thing? Does Vegas have like 90 knots once a year or something? RC Flyer? Is that how that works? I beg to differ. I beg to differ. Yo, Cockpit Builders, thank you for the raid. I have notifications turned off, but I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. What's up, Guyver? How you doing, dude? Useful ND range. Andy, gotta get me with the ND range. Gotta get me with the ND range, baby. Hey, Lucas, we're gonna go to Reno after this. Apparently, Reno has low minimums right now. Yeah. Hey, Cockpit Builders. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, dude. You can't call heading bug on an Airbus, Andy. It's managed. Sorry. Come on. Can't do that to me. But yeah, I would agree, Avgas. I do like the UI in Active Sky a lot. I think it's really simple and it's very easy to navigate. Like, you have like 6 tabs, I guess, and then like a couple menus. But it's pretty straightforward. It is very straightforward for me. But yeah. Toad, I don't know if anyone else did. I think FS Elite did. What's up, Hyrifos? Yes, that's kind of the idea we're gonna do here. Do you have the data ref plugin? No, Talonel, I don't. I'm not an X-Plane dev, so. I think Xenviro 106 looks better, but Xenviro doesn't have a UI. Yeah, Avgas, that's what Torb says too. 1.06, and I've seen it a bunch on his channel. It looks pretty good, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I just think that the UI in Active Sky is pretty simplistic. Is there a monthly charge, Ruthless? I don't believe so. It should be a one-time charge. Obviously, you need ARAC data just like with any other add-on. So that would be Navigraph. Your Navigraph subscription would provide that nav data, but there should not be any monthly charge for Active Sky X-Plane. It's the $39 one-time charge. Remember the time when Russia's GPU exploded? That was scary. I'll say that. Yeah. But yeah, Ruthless. There shouldn't be any monthly charge for Active Sky. Obviously, you need ARAC data, as always, but yeah. Why is the ND filthy? I didn't texture the plane. Don't blame me. Don't blame me, my friend. All right, we're just about to hit TD here. So I'm going to grab an ATIS. So yeah, we're going to head into Vegas. We'll land in Vegas. You guys want Reno or something that's a bit more low vis, we can do that. That is great with me. No worries. Modularis, no. So I'll show you guys how you update your ARAC for Active Sky X-Plane. It's very simple. It's the same way that you update it for everything else. It's very easy. You just open your FMS data manager and check the box. In fact, this entry is already in your Navigraph, or it's already like in the database, I think, or something with 1813. So you would just install the data in, just like Active Sky for P3D or anything else, or the A320 or whatever, and it just goes in. So yeah, that's all you do. Eugene's worse ceiling than Reno, but Reno's Reno, dude. Reno's Reno. So what does Active Sky use ARAC data for? I think it uses it for NDBs and VORs. So if you look in the options, there's a Navigraph data for VORs and NDBs. It says, when unchecked, internal legacy database used, which allows user to modify VOR NDB entries with the station database tool. When checked, Navigraph data is used. I guess the point of this is so you can simulate an approach in Yeah, it's for flight planning. You don't, I guess you don't technically need it, but yeah, if you use the flight planning, then you might need it. Also, I need to load the flight plan in again because we closed Active Sky X plane. Okay. Hey, H French, I'm good, dude. Thanks. Hope you're doing well. Does the Navigraph FMS? Yeah, Potato, it does, but you have to manually. At least I do. I have to manually put the nav files in because it like creates a data folder, and then it's wrong. I don't know. It does weird things. It does weird things. I don't know why though. It just does. What's up, Delu? Trial version, Isaac? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't believe so. I don't believe there's going to be a trial of Active Sky X-Plane. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, we're going to take the Sunset 4 into Vegas, into McCarran. A live action Kim Possible? That's gonna be interesting. That's all I have to say. That'll be fun. I don't know. Yeah, Isaac, I don't think that there's a trial, but I could be completely wrong. What's up, Mantooth? This is 1130 beta 5. This is not beta 6 or 7, and it's not 1126. Although Damien from Hi-Fi did tell me, you guys, as an FYI, if you're curious. Apparently 1126 is fine. Apparently. But the user guide says 1130. But yeah, the version, this is 1130 beta 5. I think, I don't know what your guys' opinion is. Add-on dependent, obviously, and plane dependent, obviously. Beta 5 seems fine. I haven't had any real big issues in beta 5. Yeah. But I mean, yeah, I don't know if reloading being extremely smooth in Active Sky X-Plane is, I don't know. I mean, B2, the clouds blinking is an X-Plane issue. It's not a Hi-Fi issue. It's in the known issues for Active Sky X-Plane. Can you make cloud draw distance farther? I don't think that is, let's see. Hey, more right rudder. Thanks, dude. I'm going to set my initial descent here, by the way. This is 8,000. Okay. I mean, I think the clouds are an improvement. Not that it's a cloud engine and not that that's the reason you buy this, but I think the clouds are good compared to X-Plane clouds in terms of like how they look. I mean, I've seen enough X-Plane clouds, so. What are my Stargazer settings? This is not P3D, Zovis. But I think I have like the magnitude 12 or 13 or something for Stargazer for P3D. Yeah. Yeah, Silent Dark. Active Sky X-Plane is not a cloud injector. It's a weather engine. The clouds are coming next year. Yeah, Isaac, this is the high performance. Yeah, what I can do I can do a view for you guys. Yeah, keep in mind your frames. If you have a, okay. So I should explain my specs first of all. I should explain my specs first of all. This is an 8086 at 5 and a 1080. but I'm also encoding on this machine. So your frames will probably be better than mine, provided that your settings are, you know, tuned correctly and that you're on a decently high-end system for X-Plane. But a lot of Fly Purdue, what you're talking about is mostly... Talonal, yeah, you can keep X-Plane cloud textures. You don't have to use the textures. I just like the textures better than the ones that come with it. I just like the textures more than the ones that come with it. Hey, Cider, I'm good, thanks. It's good to see ya. Hey, Wolfie, how you doing? Oh, hey, Thanos. I'm sorry. Let me give you a permit. Stand by. Hey, Thanos, can you please try to post your clip again? Thank you. Sorry about that. Yeah, yeah, Thanos, just link it again. You're good now. I just have links disabled for news people because of Trojans. But Thanos, you should be good now. And yeah, Legacy. So this is another point that I should have made earlier. This is the A320, and I'm also encoding on the same machine. So my testing of the A320, I did a departure out of San Francisco very similar to this with very similar settings. And on that departure, I had about 51 to 55 frames the entire way through. I didn't really feel any stuttering. I had those transitions with the reload, but the frame rate impact seemed very low. That is what I noticed. Do you have the Saab? I don't, Tiki. I have a friend who says it's really fun though. I need to expand my X-Plane library a little bit. The A320 is the plane that I fly the most in X-Plane. So the point of doing that was that we wouldn't spend so much time fiddling around with pre-flighting. We could just do this and get going and take a look. Yeah, Gixer, so there may be slight modifications to the final version before Monday's planned release. That's what I've been told, but that is the basically the information there. No, Dilu, I like the A320. I'm saying that the A320 is the plane I fly the most in X-Plane. I won't fly the A320 in P3D. Yeah, I don't fly the A320 in P3D. I only fly the A320 in X-Plane because, yeah, Sabi, this is the Fly Factory 320, not the jar. Do I get stutters? I would say not really. It's very small. Partially, like I said earlier, it's basically the encoding. I'm getting bogged by encoding here. But yeah, it's my departure out of SFO was pretty smooth. I had 52 FPS on a GTX 1080 and basically an 8700K. I should just say 8700K because the 8086 and the 8700 are basically the same thing. It's just a delated CPU. APX, that's not really an easy question to answer. Samstor, not right now. The reason is because on high textures, and this has nothing to do with Active Sky, by the way. I should say Active Sky for X-Plane. GPU load-wise doesn't really affect anything. It's just the sim. The fact that I'm running the A320 and this. But I would say overall the Active Sky X-Plane's performance impact is very low. No, Mr. Chu, I'm saying that my CPU is delidded. I'm not saying the 8086s are all delidded. I have a delidded 8086 from Silicon Lottery. But yeah, I mean, so Avgas, so this is the 1130 beta. Like I said, you can use, according to Damien, you can use Active Sky X-Plane on 1126 or 1130 beta. I used beta 5 because beta 7's untested on this version of Active Sky. Theory Air, hey, yes, this is the in the Active Sky X-Plane options, there's textures. And that's this. So there's two options. I'm testing the high performance ones. I think they look great. I'm only using 1080p, and I think they look great compared to default textures. Wolfie, there is some pop-up. I would say that depending on how well your system's running, the pop-up will feel less impactful. I would say that's how I feel about it. Is it's based on what is my memory load? Yeah, that's a good question on my 1080. It's probably about 6 or 7 gigs because I have ortho. Oh, it's actually 4. Okay, probably because I'm not in ortho yet. But usually if I fly out of like Seattle with ortho, I have like 6 or 7 out of 8 because I have zoom level 17. Yeah. Oh, really, Ronald? That's not bad. Then I used to have 100K for 400. It's pretty good. Make Kalos half. Okay, show the Vegas METAR. Okay, I can do that. Okay, this is Vegas METAR. Yeah, visibility at McCarran's very good, despite it being foggy here on descent. So we can, if you guys want, let's do try custom weather. So map. Let me go to Vegas. If I can zoom. Oh, something else. It does visualize your route, by the way. I should mention that. It does visualize your routing. So click Vegas. Oh, it actually pops up. Okay, so it's pretty chill. So let's set parameters. So what do you guys think wind should be? What do you guys want to try? So winds, let's just do the runway wind, and then we'll do like 15. Oh, you think 190 at 10? Yeah, okay, we can do crosswind. Want to do 15, 20? Let's try 20. Let's try 15 gusting 20. Not 200, Jesus, not 200. That would be insane. We'll do 20. We'll do 20. We'll do 25. Why does it keep doing that? I just want 25. All right, we can do like light or moderate turbulence. Let's do moderate turbulence. Okay, we'll keep the that the same. We can turn down vis though. You guys want to do 1 mile visibility? Maybe 2 mile visibility? Or do you want to do 1/2? 30 knots. Yeah, that's a little bit much. Yeah, let's do 1 mile. Do 1 mile. I'll do altimeter, obviously. Keep that the same. Do you guys want rain, thunder? What do you want? What do you guys want? Rain, thunder, just viz. Let's do snow. Let's do snow. We'll do moderate snow. Yeah, snow at Vegas. Huh. Yeah, guys. Extra onions. This is a realism
Altimeter
stream.
setting.
Okay. Come on. Come on, plane. Don't complain to me now. Alright, let me get the Vegas in Vegas now. Yeah, we're not changing the pressure. We're just changing everything else. Okay. Okay, I need drag. I need drag, boys. We're gonna be in trouble. I'm gonna need something if I inject snow, man. That's gonna be spicy. Theory? I mean, I feel like it adds a good amount of stuff. Make it daylight? Yeah, you guys want to change time of day? Change your winds at 3,000 or you'll get a wind shear. Okay. Oh, really? It's at 0. Do you mean... It says 0 though. Why would it be... Okay, we'll try this. Okay, 50 miles. Let's do 40. All right, let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna need anti-ice. We don't have it. Okay. It's gonna get spicy, boys. It's gonna get spicy, boys. Here we go. There is your visibility setting. It is a soup. I do have wind on the surface. Yeah, you can't see anything, dude. Can't see anything. Will we get a chilly approach? It depends on how this goes. Yeah, Thanos, I have ATIS. It's just text. But I changed the weather to showcase. Yeah, guys, I think you're expecting the actual weather, like, modeling in terms of, like, how it looks on the screen. It's not changing the drawing of the weather. It's changing how it's injected and how, like, and that kind of stuff. It's not... Yeah. Is this what you guys meant? Bano, it's $40. Why don't you play Microsoft Flight? Nice meme, dude. Microsoft Flight cracked. That's a good one. Hey guys, this is actually for Microsoft Flight cracked. I've been bamboozled. All right, I'm just kidding. That's not true. Damien, don't ban me, okay? I love you. We appreciate you, Mr. Damien. I'm just joking, okay? I promise, bro. Yeah, Ronald. Yeah, I'm focusing on frames. Like, not to say that active sky impacts frame rate, but encoding and keeping more than 30 frames because I only have a 1080 is hard sometimes, depending on what's going on. Is there a torrent? No, there is no torrent. There's no torrent. What's the outside air temp? I think I made it pretty freaking cold. What did I do? Yeah, what did I do? 13C? That's a little warm, I guess, for... I think that's the real... Why was he banned? I mean, can't talk about that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm saying only a 1080 because X-Plane with ortho is hard. Like, if I didn't have ortho, it probably wouldn't matter. But X-Plane with ortho is rough sometimes. Yeah. Everyone has right to due process. Do they? Twitch court? Where's my gavel? Yeah. What's up, Noble? All right, I need to do this. All right, we're on profile. All right, where is... Hey, Heath, sorry about that. I misunderstood. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I do know what Microsoft Flight is, though. Sorry, dude. Okay. Okay, this is all 8,000, so this is good. No issues here. Although I don't know why it's holding at 8,300 instead of 8,000. I think it's because it's on profile. Yeah, Saucy, this is X-Plane. Yeah, Heath, I unbanned you already. Sorry, dude. I misunderstood your point. Oh, okay, so he meant... Okay, maybe I misunderstood his intention, rather. Sorry, F-Chicken. So you can't download Active Sky X-Plane yet. The user guide's available on Hi-Fi's website, however. You can go get it from them. You can go get it from them right now. The guide's available. Okay, where's my checklist? Where's my landing checklist, boys? Oh, yeah, seatbelts definitely got to be on for this one. Buckles definitely got to be on for this one. Pray, yeah, I'm getting to that. Thanks, dude. Okay, this is 3031. Okay, 13. Apparently it's calm winds, but I did not want to open that. There we go. Okay, the 28 right MDA, or 2628 right, sorry, this is not Portland. Yeah, the 26 right is 2359. Okay. So yeah, that's 8,000 all the way in. We really just need to slow down after Kimmy here. So we'll start doing that. So let's enter approach phase now, I think. And we'll get that going. Crazy? I don't think, or I guess, I don't. What is Ultra WX? Are you talking about FS Global Real Weather or something else? Because I know of Global Real Weather, X Enviro, this, and apparently now Ultra Weather XP. But I never really hear people talk about it that much. So, guys, remind me, if you would like, we can get some general questions together for Damien and the team from Hi-Fi, and I can forward them to him directly after the stream tonight. And then for tomorrow, I can bring those back to you, and I can bring them maybe as well to FS Elite if you guys prefer that instead. But I can, yeah, I think that's a good idea, because it seems like you guys, I think some of the questions are honestly, because this isn't a review. I mean, it's kind of, yeah, I mean, there's some first impressions definitely, but like, I really wanted to bring this, but I think that, I mean, I can give them the VOD Torb, yeah, definitely. But yeah, Active Sky X-Plane, you can use any clouds you want, guys, if you're wondering. Yeah, I'm using theirs, but you can use the ones that come with it, or X-Plane cloud defaults, or whatever. It's not a cloud injector, so it doesn't matter what textures you use, really, as long as obviously they work in general. Yeah, I can change to the high resolution clouds. I can do that. All right, chips is 170 at 170 knots at 8,000. So we're gonna pass chips here and then make the turn. Oh, this is pretty crazy. I can get the same visuals by not turning window heat on? Really? Huh. We're gonna leave anti-ice on in case the A320 backs up. Because it may very well act up, boys. How much memory they consume? What, the clouds? So right now, X-Plane's using about 3 gigs. The Active Sky X-Plane's about 300. So, which is about the same as what it uses in P3D. Iowa, if it's a file, I would say if it's so, I think the rule of thumb is it's not a cloud's engine, but it's cloud files that it takes. That like any cloud the replacement you use is fine if it's not an engine. Iowa, it's basically because XEnviro is an engine. It's not a cloud texture replacement. Oh, sorry, you mean GPU RAM? Yeah, I got you, Samsor. Okay, yeah, VRAM. All right, we're gonna start descending here. In a sec. Okay, so the approach starts after pre-now. I'm gonna stay in managed speed for now. Till the approach. Okay, we want to start from flies. Hey, Polar Bear, how you doing? So far, I think there's a good amount of things that it does that are pretty cool. Definitely some things that would be cool if they were there. Like, I mean, I think transitions, depending on what's going on, are fine. I think it's when you switch from live to custom weather that it seems bad. But it seems like downloading weather is pretty smooth. But if you guys disagree, let me know. I mean, it's an opinion, obviously. But I think that, like, when you're not changing from... Thanks, Pete. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like when you're going from that, it's fine. Okay, let's start heading down for pre now. We'll just get the glide slope altitude in here and manage that, and then it should work. Yeah, Zovis, the Aerosoft Airbus is not... I didn't like it at all. I stopped flying it. The Flight Factory A320 is the only Airbus that I have that I'll fly. I'm not saying that the TOLUS is bad. I don't know. I don't have the TOLUS, okay? I don't have that, but I don't like the Aerosoft. I think Aerosoft makes good scenery, but I did not like the A320 series at all. But that's an opinion, obviously. I was not a fan. And it's okay if you don't feel that way, though. I do understand that. I think I need to hit this to do that. There we go. All right, we should be good. Yeah, we're good now. Yeah, this is gonna be an ILS, all right. We're gonna break out, boys. 1 mile. We're going into Vegas here. So yeah, for those of you coming in, we're doing some custom weather testing here with Active Sky X-Plane because people wanted to see low vis landings, and so I said, why not? Hey, Nick, how you doing? But I want to say that I appreciate you guys coming out tonight. I do, and I hope you understand this isn't a comprehensive review of Active Sky X-Plane, but I want to like try to answer some of the questions that I can. Just thought I would like make that clear. What's the AGL cloud deck? Yeah, what did I set minimums to? Oh, what did I set minimums to here? That's not what that's not the actual meter for the scenario, by the way. So ignore that. Okay, it looks like it. I think I have it at 4.8, which is basically, that's gonna be pretty close to 1 mile because of it's Vegas. Vegas is nuts. Okay. Let's start getting some flaps in here. Start slowing down. We didn't hit approach phase. Should have already activated it though. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. All right. So we're already like on par with the descent, so we can slow now and then add drag. What's up, Catterly? How you doing? Also, I'm not gonna like tell you that X-Plane's my main sim, but I do support X-Plane, and I think X-Plane, I do stream it from time to time. I do stream X-Plane. Like, I obviously wouldn't be on 11:30 if I didn't. I think X-Plane, I think things like, it flaps there. I think things like Active Sky are important for X-Plane to keep progressing. Like, I do. Like, I think that Laminar has been doing a great job, but that there's, let's go here. There's just some more things, you know? I mean, I think that X-Plane 11 has come a long way. I do. I don't think that Active Sky X-Plane's going to make it my main sim, because, like, right now, but I think that X-Plane is moving in the right direction. Pick a 5-string. I actually, I contacted Damien, and I wanted to bring this to you guys, because apparently, as far as I know, other people didn't. But yeah. But I think that Orbex and Active Sky and everything coming into X-Plane is really good for it. I think any platform in Flight Sim needs developers to succeed. The main developer can only do so much for the platform. There has to be other entities being involved. All right. So we're on glide slope, so we're 130. 4,400. X Enviro is better. Hey, Flying Wolf, that's your opinion. All right. That's your opinion. I respect that. I respect that, man. I'll also say really quick, I think that the X-Plane community does a lot of really cool things, and I think that that's really awesome, and I hope that they keep doing that. I hope that they keep doing really cool things, because I think the past year or so for X-Plane has been really important, and I think it's just going to keep moving that way. Yeah, like X-Plane scenery is fantastic. All right, so we're about 5 miles right now. So we're on the glide slope in the ILS here. Gonna break out at 1 mile. I did 1 mile because I was like, well, you probably want to see the airport. The exterior right now is literally, it's 1 mile viz. So we're not gonna see much. Yeah, pick a 5-string. We're in the soup, man. You guys wanted 1 mile visibility. Speed up. I think I'm good. I think I'm good, Max. I know, I'm so damn slow. Let's go. Flying Wolf. So far, I feel like Active Sky is important, but not crucial. I would argue that it is good and that it is helpful for sure, but not necessary. That is how I feel about it. I don't think that it's necessary, but I think it's good. All right, yeah, we should be breaking out here in a minute.
2-6 right.
Cat, is this PMDG? This is no PMDG, my dude. There's no PMDG. Yeah, Lucas, yeah, we're doing custom weather testing. We're getting some wind. Yo. Yo. Oh, geez. All right, here we go.
500. 100 above.
Whoa. Whoa, dude.
Minimum.
Oops.
300.
A little wind shear, maybe?
Slide slow.
Turbulence?
Slide slow.
200.
Whoa. All right, boys. Let's kick it in.
50.
Let's
40.
kick it in. Let's kick it in, boys. Here we go.
30.
Bring it
20.
in.
Retard. 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 30. 20. Retard. 20. 10. 5.
Okay. Oh,
Caution.
fucking
On
rudder,
taxiway.
Jesus.
On taxiway.
All right, rip the freaking taxiway, dude. Jesus Christ. All right. There's some rudder there. Some rudder there, dude. Yo! The plane's getting blown. But hey, you know what? I would argue we're in one piece, to be honest. We didn't dive, so you know what? That's pretty nice. Although it's a little dark here. It's a little scary. A little scary. Use side stick to correct? What are you talking about? Come on. What are you saying? Oh, let's put some flaps up. A drummer I do, but man, I'm telling you, dude. I swung my MFGs and that thing was hard not wanting to land. TBH. That was like, if you guys have MFGs, Castrator, I don't know what pedals you have, but you might know this too. When you like go all the way, when you give it all you got and it does not want to go, man, telling you. I'm telling you, dude. All right, do you guys think we should do Reno? Or we should do... What do you think? Let's go back to... this. Yeah, if you give it all you got, yeah, you've exceeded the limits. I would agree. All right. Okay, we're gonna inject live again. All right. Yeah, so maybe on the ground, weather injection's rough. Where's the thunder and lightning? I loaded live weather. Okay. I'm sorry. This is real weather. This is the weather at Las Vegas right now that I was asked to put in again. Hey, soft reset? I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. You tell me. Snowstorm? Do you guys want snow? Do you want to try injecting snow again real quick? We can change locations. But yeah, PX3D, I know, dude. Thanks, Pete. Yeah, so I think the transition is going from custom to live. I think people are like worried about actually flying and what happens, but it feels like the downloads are pretty good, pretty quick. It's the custom to live that takes like 10 seconds or whatever. 7, 8 seconds like it did there. But I think the normal live transitions are fine. They don't like, they're not instant, but they're not like long either. Like pretty quick. All right. Do I have Reno scenery and X-Plane? I have it in P3D. Okay. Where are we going? All right, let's check the Reno weather in active sky here. Okay, Reno's cloudy. Not very much wind, though. Oh, wow. Jackson's got a lot. Jackson's got a lot. 2060 at 2.2. That's quite a bit. That's quite a bit of wind. All right, let's figure this out. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at ATL here. See how it's raining. I just need a decent starting location. You want me to fly into it? Well, we're in Vegas. That might take a little while. You guys might not want to sit here for 3 hours cruising to Atlanta. I don't think that's what you want. Okay, Tote. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. No FS Cloud, Willie. The FS Cloud plugin is weird. It makes reloading P3 or X-Plane take way longer. I don't know. Getnik, it's pretty nice actually. The custom weather editor, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, okay. So let me restart. Thanks, Wayne. So I'm gonna change to HD clouds and then we can restart. So let me inject those, and I'll just show really quick how those are injected. So you just go into your active sky for X-Plane, and you go to textures and you just select, and then it puts them in. All right, so I'll put those, I'll reopen that here. Yeah, we'll try HD clouds now. The Getnik, the custom weather, I showed it earlier. I might be able to show it again. What's up, X Aviation CEO? Is that really you? Is that the real X Aviation CEO? Wow, I've made it. I've made it. It's over. I don't need to do anything else. That's all I need, boys. Hi-Fi and X Aviation, and I'm done. I'm good. All right, you guys are saying Atlanta. All right, let's take a look. What's the do you guys know what the or duh? I guess I can look at the METAR to figure out my own answer. All right, let's just do the 9s, I guess, for simplicity's sake. I've done Atlanta before. It's just been a while because I typically fly in the pilot edge coverage area, so it's not the airport I fly out of all the time in the sim. But I'm not unfamiliar to it. Also, do you guys want daytime or do you want what do you think? Do you guys want real time or do you want daytime? I'm a daytime fan, but start on the runway running, no reason for pre-flight. Oh, I guess you can do that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I guess I forget that in the A320, oops, you can just do that. I guess it's fine. Yeah, let's do daytime. I agree. Okay, so this is wait, why is it pulling clear now? Let's see what happens when we inject. Yeah, clouds at night are not very interesting. I think if I went nighttime, you guys would all be pissed. And I like daytime better in X-Plane anyway, so I'm with that. I mean, not that X-Plane night lighting is bad, because it's not. I mean, let's be real. I think X-Plane taxi lights are stunning myself. I was impressed by them, like, from the beta. They like 11.00. or 1 or whatever, like 0-1. I was impressed with them. The main difference, like besides add-ons to me between like X-Plane's original releases and right now is like optimizations and some like effects. But I mean, there's some other stuff in there, but scenery gateway and stuff. Yeah, super. I mean, I would say it's probably going to be the same as whatever weather engine, like, because Active Sky X-Plane's not a clouds injector, it's a weather injector. So I would guess that it's about the same as any other engine that you use. Yeah, Vulcan will be interesting. Vulcan will be interesting. All right. So what airport should we do from Atlanta, guys? What is the other pair here that's good? I would say Minneapolis, but that would take forever. So I don't want to do that. Jax. You want Jax? I mean, Jax sounds pretty good. Jax does sound pretty good. K Dab. Is that just because it says Dab or because it's actually good weather? Daytona Beach. Yeah. All right. What's up, Krathor? How you doing? Yeah, Vulcan. I hope that Vulcan is a thing in 2019. I think there's hope for it. I think Laminar can do it. I think they will. I think we'll see an X-Plane Vulcan beta in 2019. Yeah, I mean, Daytona Beach is 10 SM. What's up, Channing? Okay, New Orleans. I know, it's New Orleans, isn't it? It's New Orleans. I probably offended somebody, my bad. I probably offended a flight simmer from that region, so that's my apologies. It was not the intention, but I've been to MSY. Where is that? Again, this is a familiar IKO. Yeah. Yeah, I've done this once, but not on stream. Been a while, though. My brother thinks you're a Fortnite streamer. Yeah, this is clearly Fortnite. I mean, the loading times are just as bad. What? This is certainly because you're running another copy of X-Plane on the same computer? What? I've never seen this error before in my entire life, and I've definitely used X-Plane enough to see it. What the hell? Interesting. All right, I've been found out. I've been found out that I'm running X-Plane twice on my computer. That's fun. Okay. Let's see if it's still running. Yeah. Clearly, even though I have the email. That's pretty funny. Austin at xplane.com, yeah. He's pissed. Even though I validated my key. All right. That's really weird. Huh. All right, let's try that again. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. Super. I appreciate you. Our key, you mean? Oh, it's your key if you think it's your key, I guess. But... Oh, by the way, if you joined my Discord and you needed a role and I missed it because I was streaming, you can rejoin and I can give you one. I apologize, but I just have that protection in place for the Discord. But I can give you a role again. It's not sub only, so you can join. Hey, Fatoy, no worries. All right, we'll see you later. Thanks for joining me tonight. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the X-Plane license thing there. I don't know, man. What's up, McClow? How are you? We're messing around with some Active Sky X-Plane things this evening. But yeah, we're taking a look at it. Taking a look at it. Uh-oh. Wow, there are some whoa. Wow, did FS Elite bury my... That's unfortunate. Wow, this is unfortunate. It's like they were pissed at me and they buried my stream. It was like all the way at the top. Now it's like buried by all these giveaways, which go win some free stuff. That's great, but dang, man. Darn. Told you not to use the no DVD crack. Oh man. What's up, M? Love it. How you doing? Good to see you. What's up? But yeah, guys, if you have any other questions that I wasn't able to answer, um, let me know and I can try and answer them for you while we're waiting. Potato FS Elites is one of the leading flight sim news websites. I do not work for FS Elite, no. I was featured on their site during the Flight Sim Expo event because I was streaming the presentations. But yeah. Would I consider fighting in the I'm not interested in that, no. Gixer Dad, with all due respect. I'm not interested in professional fighting sports. But I see the desire and the draw to it. I do. McLeod, Active Sky X-Plane, if you guys missed the release date at the beginning of the stream, the planned release date is Monday, December 10th. This is the planned release date of Active Sky X-Plane. It is in 2 days. But yeah. And for those of you asking how long have I been using it? I was not a beta tester during the like beta testing period before this. I just got the copy. Yeah, I think this is that bug. Yeah, what is happening? This is really weird. Oh, we're good. Okay. All right, we live in, boys. It's okay. All right, we're alive. Somehow, I don't know how. Oh, all right. I didn't set my landing right. I didn't complete my flight on Project Fly. That's my bad. Okay. That's why that happened. Don't worry about it. Hey Moose. So the depiction, clouds are probably not going to be the same if your impression is based off of Active Sky and like ASCA or another cloud engine in P3D. But I think that weather-wise, there's a few issues. I think that the transitions are a little not smooth. Mainly though, when you go from custom to live, but a lot of the transitions in flight seem to be okay. Yeah. Interesting though. All right, where are we? All right, let me just get this going. Pick a 5-string. Will it be sold on the Hi-Fi website? I think it will be. I did have, so I should tell you guys that I did try to be prepared for the stream. One of the things that I did is I asked questions. I should probably tell you guys a few things that I learned from Damien, by the way, that were related to stream prep, but are also relevant to questions you might have. Okay, so I said this earlier already. The version of X-Plane that you use with this version of Active Sky X-Plane, the guide says 1130. This is 1130 beta 5, but you can use it apparently with 1126. 1126 is apparently like a good version to use it on. And if you use high performance clouds, so if you were here earlier, you remember that I went through the textures options. If you use the high resolution clouds, that's what we're using, by the way. It just shows it doesn't show the last option I selected. But you want to use the HDR if you're using that, is what according to him. So he says he recommends high HDR for high texture resolution clouds, because apparently cloud resolution is linked to your texture quality setting in the options here. So this is linked to your cloud resolution. The other thing is that apparently Xvision was used. So if you're an Xvision user, apparently Xvision does work with Active Sky for X-Plane, according to testers, that Active Sky X-Plane, people that tested it, apparently it does work. Apparently you can use X-Vision with it. I'm not using X-Vision to show Active Sky X-Plane, but apparently it does work. So I guess you can use, if you were curious, you can use X-Vision with Active Sky X-Plane. Just so you guys know, in case you weren't sure. Yeah, B2, I know, but I just wanted to make sure that it was ready for this release. Yeah, people are saying X-Vision's really good. I'm just waiting for 1130 to be a release before I get it. If that makes sense. Because I heard that X-Vision was broken by one of the betas, so I was being patient with X-Vision. That's why I'm not using X-Vision. It's not that I'm unwilling to pay for X-Vision. I actually have... Oh yeah, someone said I should start on the runway. Who was that? That was a good idea. So you guys didn't want to go through a pre-flight again. Yeah, I forgot about that. And let me see what the active runway is again. Bear with me here. Active runway. I mean, I have to put the flight plan in. Keep that in mind. But, I mean, we can do that. That would probably be a lot faster still. But I need to get a flight plan for this routing. So I'll get out of here so you guys can see something really quick. I'll let you see the outside while I take a look at that really quick. McLeod, yeah, I have my windshield effects turned down, but real simmers use 1126. Yeah, so I'm on 1130 because people were saying 1130 was really good. Also, I just got a new SSD to go along with my M.2s. So for those of you wondering, I'm using NVMe's for X-Plane. X-Plane's on an NVMe. The Ortho's on a hard drive, and but I ran out of space to put like more scenery on my NVMe drives, so I got a 860 Evo to add more scenery. So what's up, Mike Zulu? It's good to see you, dude. Yeah, Mike. Apparently X-Vision does work fine. He didn't say which version X-Vision works on, so I guess it works on 1126 with Active Sky X-Plane. And that it also, apparently, according to Samsung, works in 11.3. My head has gotten big. I know, Max. Thanks, dude. Yo, give me the pre-release. Yo! Yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, bro. As much as I appreciate your active enthusiasm, I can't do that. Ooh, lightning. Ooh. It's spooky. It's like Scooby-Doo, dude. It actually looks kind of cool, actually. Looks kind of cool. But, yeah, I mean, Active Sky X-Plane is mostly to put the weather in, not to change how X-Plane draws the weather. Although I think the cloud textures are nice. I do like these a lot. I think out of all the ones I've seen, it's my favorite. I've used about 4 or 5 different ones, and it's my favorite. Like X-Plane and a few others from the forum. This is like moderate rain, I think is what I selected. Or no, it's just whatever the METAR is. What is the METAR right now? Why do I answer every sentence like a Kardashian? I don't know. What's up, 104th Night? How you doing? I don't know, man. Sorry, bro. Maybe because I'm 20 and I'm a millennial? That's my response, I guess. I don't think he's a millennial, but I am, so maybe that's why. Hey, Neor Matrix, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thanks, man. I really do appreciate that, dude. I have alerts off for this stream because I wanted this to be kind of clean in that way, but I do appreciate that. Thanks. Can you see turbulence on the weather radar? Yeah, people keep asking that. I don't know. I should probably ask Damien about it, to be honest. So I'm gonna write that down. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna send a follow-up to Damien and ask him like about weather radar and stuff. Although I would guess if it's not in the user guide and if it's not on the page for Active Sky X plane, it's probably not a thing. Yeah. It's probably not a thing. Do the clouds roll around the plane like before? I think it's not gonna really change because Active Sky X plane isn't a cloud engine. It's only a weather, like it's not it's injecting the weather so that clouds obviously form, but it's not like changing how clouds interact with the simulator really. If that makes sense. All right. Oh yeah, my audio got desynced during loading. Standby. Thanks, Rave. There we go. All right, we're good. Yeah, thanks, Rave. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna grab a flight plan real quick. And then we can do the runway. We can do a runway departure just to expedite. That's fine. To show you guys what's going on. Okay, so I need to... This is 70 at 21, so we're doing... We said Atlanta to where? Where was the destination? Neor? IR tracker for what? For like DCS or like flight sim in general? Yeah. I have Track IR. I used to use it a lot. It's very good for anything like that. I just don't use Track IR in X-Plane because I don't see the points. I mean, to me, it makes sense if you're doing helicopters or GA, but not if you're doing commercial. Yeah, sorry, Cheester. Yeah, that's just what happens. The VST plugin desyncs over time because it's slightly CPU dependent. Yeah. So yeah, Neor. So I have Track IR. I think that's what you mean. There's a couple other options too. Like you can build your own clip for the IR tracking device. But yeah, I do have that, and it's pretty nice. It's pretty accurate as long as you set it up right. Okay. Yeah, we can get to more questions in a little bit. Thanks, Max. Okay. Not worried about this. We say Daytona Beach or something? Is that what you guys said? Or did you guys want something else? Charlotte? Yeah, I like Charlotte a lot. I haven't been there in a while. That sounds kind of cool, actually. What's the weather like there? FFT, I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay. Oh, it's snowing in Charlotte. I see. Yeah, this is good. 4 miles, light snow. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds great. Short flight. I like this. Let's do that. Let's do Atlanta to Charlotte. Why not? And New York. So how did you find? You said the YouTube is how you found me. I think that's what you said. Chat's been crazy tonight because of this stream. So people want to see Active Sky X plane, and it's great, but it got a little crazy. That's all. That's all I'm saying. All right, let me reopen Project Fly so I can give you guys an overlay here. $21.43, $21.44. Oh, okay, Nero. Yeah, it happens, dude. Thanks, man. I was just confused, that's all. What's up, Jocelyn? How you doing? What's up, Max Seldom? How you guys doing? Yeah, so we're gonna do a little quick flight from Atlanta to Charlotte. We're gonna test the We're gonna test the live weather transitions again. I'm gonna do something different, by the way, since this flight's shorter. I did talk about how you can prevent downloads on approach. For testing, we're gonna change. We're gonna keep this at 5 minutes, but we're gonna turn this off. I just want to see what happens when we get into Charlotte. Sharks fan? I don't think so. I think you could close Project Fly though. Maybe that's what would do it. Closing the application would do it. That makes sense to me. But oh yeah, we were gonna start on the runway. Sorry. Yeah, guys, we're gonna start on the runway so we can get going faster. Just so we can get out of here and get moving along. I think I said 09 left. Yeah, I did. Yeah, no worries, Samstar. Like, I hope it was somewhat useful. Like, yeah. I hope it was somewhat useful for you guys. All right, let's try reloading here to the runway. Sharks fan, it should keep the data, yeah. It should. Yeah, it should keep the data. If you guys are wondering, by the way, so I'm kind of a hybrid sim streamer. A lot of casters kind of main one, but which is all great. Like I understand it's a commitment, but I try to do X-Plane sometimes. Obviously, I'm doing it right now. But my main sim's P3D, but I do some X-Plane on the stream, and I'm getting more and more into it as time goes on. I think last week I did 2 A320 streams. So yeah, I probably should get the TBM at some point. Probably get my man Toto in here. What a guy. Toto and Goron, man. MVPs though. Hey, pick a 5 stream. Glad, thanks for the kind words. Yeah, the 787's fun. That's honestly one of the things that motivates me to keep P3D running, is the 787. Oh, great. What happened? Did I crash X-Plane, or is it gonna work? Yeah, I don't know if there's an interaction between Active Sky X-Plane and loading and reloading the flight either, by the way. I don't know if that affects stability or not. But this is a beta of X-Plane. Keep that in mind. This isn't 11.26. But I wanted to test it on beta 5 because a lot of people are on 11.30 beta anyways. Okay, no, it works. It just took a bit, but we're okay. All right, let's fix that throttle. Okay. So let's get into that. But yeah, what did I miss? Yeah, Talon, people were talking about Ultra Weather XP earlier. And I didn't really know much about it, to be honest, because I didn't see that many discussions about it, and I didn't really see it get brought up in my chat very much. I need Mr. X textures. Yeah, I think they got overwritten when I updated, potentially, because I think I had airport environment and then I got rid of it on accident. Did I not start the plane with the engines on? I guess that's my mistake. Oops. I didn't click start airplane with engines running. Potato, I saw your message. I might. I don't know if I'll do it today though. Probably not. Willie, there's the reason that you don't see PBR and P3D 4.4 yet is because PBR is developer dependent. The capability for it existing is irrelevant to developer implementing it. So developers have to implement PBR textures themselves before they will work in 4.4. That's why you don't understand. That's why you don't realize the difference in PBR 4.4. The biggest change in 4.4 is autogen scenery draw distance, not the I mean, PBR does matter. Don't take that the wrong way. But because developers have to change things for it to work, like have to add resources for it to work or change resources, immediately it's not the biggest change. The biggest change immediately is that change to autogen in P3D. It's a lot better this way though. That's really nice. Yeah, Totemac, yeah, it's not a plugin. It's I mean, I kind of like it that it's not a plugin. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I think it's kind of nice to have it as a separate window, because normally in X-Plane you're messing with plugins all the time. So to have your weather engine separate, it's kind of nice to have the window off the screen. But yeah, I personally think that's great. But that's also probably because I'm a content creator, and so I like having my windows separated so I can manage them because I have 2 screens. But yeah, so it's a plugin and it's external. So the UI is external, but it's a plugin. Yeah, I should explain that. When you install ActiveSky X-Plane, it's a plugin, but it's also external. Yeah. Okay, let's see if this works. All right, we're good. Yeah, sorry about that, guys.
09
On
left.
runway. All right, let's hope RAS doesn't complain. All right, I just need to so we have engines running. I need to trim and do this really quick. Yo, thanks. So let's just set this up really quick. Okay, we'll just leave the weights the same, but I just want to get a flight plan in here really quick. It won't take very long. It's just mad because I don't have this in, but we can fix it. All right, so we're doing Charlotte, guys, for the snow and the low vis. It's 4 mile vis, and hey, B2, no worries. Thanks. Take care. Appreciate it. So yeah, we're just gonna do this to Charlotte. Yeah.
On runway.
It's hard talking to a lot of people sometimes and keeping
runway,
things
09 left.
all coherent all the time, I guess. Like trying to answer like 17 questions and also fly plane or manage a plane, I should say, because a lot of airliners are obviously managing more than direct hand flying. But yeah, 4.4 Willy Sniper for me personally, I think it's great. I think it's helped performance quite a bit, but I mean, it's all subjective, and it's, you know, that's how flight sim is. I mean that's how a lot of things are, but that's how flight sim is, man. So I have no issues with that. All right, we're gonna do a quick cruise because it's a pretty short flight. Yeah, Neor, I mean, I try. Doesn't always work out, but I try, dude. I just know that wind shear on final is going to be a clip, and I'm looking forward to it. Those are the kind of clips that are fun. I like those. I think that's fun. Something different, you know? You don't get wind shear like that every day. So that's one of the things that I think is really cool about Active Sky is like how easy it is to do that. Like that did not require that much effort to do. What's up, Captain Chris? How you doing? What's up? Outside, please. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Max. Thanks, dude. Well, Neor Matrix, there are people that do that on Twitch that are friends of mine. But it's a little easier because they don't always have the amount of traffic that, you know, like real centers would, right?
09 left. On runway,
don't mind the plane. I know I'm on the runway. Thanks, plane. Captain Chris, what's your question exactly? I don't really understand your question. Yo, my chart's gonna download? All right. My chart's downloaded, boys. I don't know why, but lately my my downloads of charts on Navigraph's iPad has been slow. Goose? No. No, I'm not Xbox. I'm not a... As far as platform exclusivity goes, I don't like that. That's not the same, though, as this, obviously. It's a little different context. I don't use ForeFlight Super because I'm not doing my PPL. So I think that spending twice as much money on a real-world tool compared to Navigraph, which gives me the charts I need and the data I need, is kind of silly. Like, I think spending, like, I already, like, Pilot Edge is expensive and I'm willing to pay for that because I use it, but I think ForeFlight's kind of redundant to use. Yeah. What about Garmin Pilot? That's more expensive, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is. Pretty sure Garmin is more expensive. A lot more expensive. I'm not saying ForeFlight's overpriced. There's a difference between, it's all a value judgment, really. You can get a trial of Garmin Pilot. Is that free? Is that why you're saying that? Or I'm guessing it's not. It's probably expensive. You like to see how Garmin Pilot works with Active Sky? What? What, Max? Yeah, I mean, Chinese. I mean, I want to do my private, like, after college, but
9 left. On runway,
yeah.
9 left.
I just don't see the reason. All right, so we're doing the fill 2. Oh, this is a pretty easy departure, actually. Wow, Atlanta departures are not that insane. They're just busy, obviously, IRL, but in terms of, like, the climb, it's not that crazy. All right, we'll get that going. Fuel mode select. Why is this? Guys, what's wrong with that? Is that a bug in the A320? Reload. What, reload current aircraft or... Max, it's hard to tell with you though whether you're serious or not because you just caps lock everything and you're like, well, questionable, by the way. Let's do 2.7. Let's do, yeah, 2.7's fine. Yeah, IRS is aligned already, but I just need the takeoff and flight plan. And what's the difference between mode select and auto? Because when I select, okay, let's fly direct and call it a day. Cat, you know what? That's, maybe I should reload and do that. Yeah, all right. Maybe it's the plane. Maybe the system's broke. Is cloud effects like landing lights illuminating clouds at night or flying through them? I think what your question is there volumetric lighting with Active Sky X-Plane? I don't think so. If there's a lighting effect, it's based on X-Plane. It's not based off of like Active Sky X-Plane. Yeah, super. Yeah, the synthetic vision's expensive. Yeah, we can just fly direct. That's fine. That's not a big deal. I just wanted to, I just want the plane not to like crash on takeoff for no reason. Would synthetic vision be useful? Oh yeah, I mean, it's useful. I mean, I see the point of it. I do, but I mean, I don't know if you need it for like PPL flying though. You know what I mean? Oh, Pete, look at you on Twitter. Feels good, man. Well, I mean, it's in the TBM Chinese, so sorry, Matt Cat. How you doing? It's good to see you, though, dude. I hope you've been well. You'll probably get better frames. You can reload the A320 without quitting. Are you sure? Are you sure? I mean, the plane is fine, but it's just like doing stupid shit. Oh, man. You guys are fun. That's what this was. That's what this has been tonight. It's been a racket. It's been a racket, boys. It's been quite the racket. I'm amazed though at how many people are interested in Active Sky X-Plane, by the way. That is, I'm very impressed.
09 left.
All right. Let's see if anything breaks now. Let's put it in direct. Yeah, I like your idea. Thanks. Thanks, Kat. I appreciate that. Can I just literally... Okay, I just need to change the destination. I'm just gonna add the cruise altitude. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I should just be able to do that. All right.
On runway 09 left. On runway
Probably.
09 left.
Yeah, let's go managed. I just need takeoffs. I just need takeoff too, yeah. It's fine. Yeah, I just need V speeds. And flaps 1. This will take like 1 minute though. Okay. Oh, it's already in flaps 1. Okay, great. Hey Ty, I would say I'm looking forward to beers with you in Orlando, but I won't be 21. So, yeah, I don't know. It is a struggle when you graduate high school early. Krusty, how you doing, dude? I will get in touch with that in a sec. All right. Let's take this plane off. Here we go. Let's get flying. Sorry about the bugs there, guys. Appreciate your patience, though. Thank you. He will buy you beers. That's not what I'm asking for. Hey, 104th. Thanks for the 100 bits, dude. I have alerts turned off for the stream, but I do appreciate the cheer. Thank you, man. All right, here we go. It wants toga because I didn't set. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We should be okay. It's just gonna take off quick. Oh, we got some crosswind, boys. We need some rudder on that. Ooh. All right. Get this going. All right. Yeah, let's not overspeed here. Yeah, I'll do this. What's up, OEF Fed? How you doing, man? Good to see you. How are we? Alright, the plane was a little pissed, but we're fine. Alright, we climbed right into the soup. Let me make sure weather's good. Okay, we're on live weather. Double checking. So we're gonna be in the soup for a bit, and we'll climb out of it. I'll show the outside now. Take this out. Yo, is that wind? I'm gonna monitor the. I'm gonna just monitor for a sec. Fake ID for Chile. Please turn the middle marker off. What do you mean, man? Oh, I know what the problem is. Yeah, I realized it before chat even said it. Okay. Yeah. Checklists are helpful. Okay. Cool. Hey, Kat's done that before too. Ty, I love you, but I'm not gonna sit alone here and get crapped on for that. I've seen Ty take off in the Zevo and forget the gear and go, oh! So, hey, Ty, we're equal on that one. All right? I think we're equal on that one, man. But it doesn't mean we appreciate you any less, all right? I do, man. Appreciate you hanging with us tonight, though, Ty. But you left it down in a 172. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Wait, do you mean retractable or not, though? Wait. Don't jinx me here. Okay. Do you mean RG? Or you didn't say RG, so I'm skeptical now. General, so Active Sky for X-Plane is not a cloud engine. It is a weather engine with cloud texture replacements. Yeah, it's a lot of rain flying out of Atlanta, boys. Oh, sorry, I'm thinking of a 182 retractable. I'm sorry, never mind. Never mind. Carl, I'm doing something different today. I know, everyone probably thinks I'm an idiot now. Because I mistook 172 RG for 182 RG, or vice versa, rather. That's how you say Charlotte? Yeah, we're just doing a quick flight to Charlotte. We're just doing some more weather testing about ASXP. Hey, Dane. How is ASXP? So, performance-wise, it seems pretty much minimal. The transition loads are a little, like, it depends on what's happening, but I think it's fine overall, but it's not instant, and it's not smooth in the sense that it happens instantly. You don't notice. Like, it's not an instant transition, but it's relatively quick. Yeah, we can go wings. I just wanted to take landing lights out. All right. But yeah, you should expect your performance to not really be impacted by Active Sky for X-Plane. Like I said earlier, it's mainly the fact that I'm doing so much on the sim right now. Dane, no, this is pre-release. So Active Sky X-Plane's planned release date is Monday, December 10th. Yeah, that is the planned date right now. Yeah, this looks really good. So this is the high performance. So we were using, wait, you think the high performance looks better? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. It's kind of subjective. Yeah, Tiki, let me give you a permit just in case you haven't been here long enough yet. Go ahead. I don't work for Hi-Fi. I got a pre-release copy from them. Did they replace every cloud texture? So, Cheester, the cloud textures in Active Sky are replacements. They're not, it's not a cloud injector. That's 2019's project for them. You don't believe me, Max? I know you don't. Yeah, I mean, I like this. I think these clouds are nice myself. I don't know. When it comes to X-Plane. Ty, I ain't saying it's seamless, dude. I don't know. I would like it to be more seamless. Definitely. I definitely would like it to be more seamless. Is the cloud engine high definition? These are the high resolution clouds, Ty. And I'm running high textures in X-Plane. And I talked to Damien, and he says that you should run high textures for cloud resolution. if you use the high resolution preset they include for textures. Yeah, the chat is going today. It's pretty good. I mean, it was really going earlier, but still going. Yeah, I mean, I think that the biggest thing that Active Sky X-Plane needs to work on is the injection timeline. I think that the transitions are a bit slow sometimes. I mean, I think that sometimes it's pretty fast, but if there's a lot of clouds, it seems to take a while. But yeah, maybe the high performance clouds are better. Who said that earlier? By the way, full standard here. Someone said that earlier, and I kind of agree with that. Let's take a look again. What's up, CN? How are you? It's good to see you, dude. But yeah, it's I don't know. I like how Active Sky X-Plane does custom weather though. Yeah, Kat, do you want me to cruise higher than 2.7 so we can see that? Or do you mean these? That I'm just good now. Yeah, because Ty, the it doesn't change like X-Plane clouds themselves really. It's injecting weather, but okay, technically 2.7 you go through them, I see. It's $40 Epic Nobody. It's 39 USD. Yeah, I would agree though. The 1130 beta clouds are better. The contrails getting fixed definitely helps. I think Active Sky X-Plane's strengths though, like I'm trying to think about that, right? So for me, I think custom weather is really cool. And I think it seems to work pretty well. Once we realized what was going on with the injection, I think it works. How do I go back to where I am? There we are. Okay, so we're here. Hey Waldorf, for how many cloud layers are possible? Whatever's possible with whatever's possible. So you don't change cloud layers in Active Sky X-Plane. It's not a cloud injection engine. Yeah, so it doesn't change that. It hasn't changed from X-Plane. It's just that. Yeah, so we're about to hit the 2.7 that Ty was talking about. Do pyreps work? Yeah, I think so, actually. I read that earlier. Yeah, so there's a pyrep tool in Active Sky XP. Yeah, it's in the user guide as well. So you can make a pyrep and people can see it. And you can see in the overlay. Yeah, it's in there. Yeah, transitions are a big redraw, Waldorfer. Yeah, it takes a bit. Like you saw right there. I have re-download on 5 minutes so we can see it. Maybe Potato? I don't know. I don't think that it would affect it. I mean, there's other weather engines. I mean, I'm not gonna like deny that they exist. Thanks, Silent Dark. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, I just felt like that. I mean, if someone could approach them and do it, I mean, not that other people couldn't do that, but I just was like, why not, you know? I mean, I really like Active Sky and P3D, and people have been wanting to see this for a while, and I was like, well, it's the worst that could happen. Some people get mad at me on the internet, I guess. I mean, I'm a streamer, so that's bound to happen at some point. So let's be honest. Let's go back outside. So yeah, frame rates are very good when I'm not streaming. Like I said, departing SFO, I had 55, 60. But it's mainly the streaming that's causing that. It's not really Active Sky at all. I mean, obviously clouds are always going to affect your sim a little bit, depending on like your configuration and your settings, but I feel like the plugin and the application are not really doing much to affect the frames in a negative way. Captain Chris, I mean, I can change the time of day. Hey, Doom Diver, how you doing, man? It's good to see ya. Oh, Totemek, I mean, like I said, I think that 1130 is good. I feel like I'm pretty fair. Like, I try not to, like... Okay. I'm doing this because I think X-Plane's a platform that I do like for some reasons, and I think it has potential to keep getting better, and I do like it. It's just that it doesn't suit my needs fully, but I think that it's come a long way, and it has a long way to go, but it's... The past, like, year or so... It's been really good for it. Like a lot of good things have happened, like aircraft, this, weather engines, updates and stuff. Like I think X-Plane has been pretty solid since 1120. Tiki, yeah. Maybe after this flight I can change them back, and then I can, yeah, I can restore them with the tool, and then I can reset them for you, and then we can take a look. Silent Dark, are you saying that because of how the transitions are in Active Sky for X-Plane? I honestly think it's a limitation of the simulator, but if I'm wrong, please tell me why, but I feel like it's a simulator limitation. Like, I feel like the limitation that it's experiencing is the same limitation that everything else experiences when it comes to transitions. The wind changes... the wind changes seem to be fine. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, if you inject custom weather, it would be sudden, honestly. Hey, Scotty, no worries, dude. Take care. I appreciate you hanging out. Appreciate everyone coming tonight. I do. But yeah, I think that X-Plane is like very good. It just needs more support. Do you guys agree with that? I think it's very like, it needs the support that P3D has. I think that's what it is, you know? Hey, Rygorian. Yeah, maybe. You might be right about that. Dane, yeah, it is real world weather. Silent Dark, go to developer menu, load. Select view textures. What? Texture browser, you mean? Yeah, Knight, I mean, I think that's I mean, if that's your opinion, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. Personally, I like Active Sky X-Plane more than X-Enviro. But I don't feel like, you know, I would argue that Active Sky X-Plane's not necessary, but it's helpful. And if you, and it has really good use cases. Especially if you want it for historical weather or custom weather. Like, I think the live weather's fine. The biggest problem is injecting at like the transitions. I think that's the biggest problem that I see. And I think that's a sim limitation. Hey, G-Man. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my dude. I appreciate it very much. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome to the crew, my friend. Thank you for that Twitch Prime sub. Enjoy the emotes and the perks, man. If you have questions, let me know. I have alerts turned off for this stream, but I do appreciate the support tonight, guys, on that. You don't think it's X-Plane? Really? Yeah, I mean, it's not instant. I'm doing it every 5 minutes, Mike Zulu, so you can see it. I guess you just have to like watch for it. It's not, I mean, I think smooth is like without noticing, right? I mean, you can see it. Yeah, you can see it. I think that it's okay, but I don't think it's like where it could be or where like, I mean, I'm assuming here that the goal of Active Sky X-Plane is to get to that point, but I don't know like what the track line is for that. Okay, texture browser, puff. Then select. Which one do I want though? There's like 6 of them. 1, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've never seen this. Is this an 1130 tool? Yeah, you want 0? Reload them all? Wait. Do you just double click on them? I just don't want to... Oh, you just click on it. Okay. No map. Reload. Okay. Might cause issues. All right, I'm reloading these clouds, I guess. All right. People want to see them. Are you sure this is working? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Well, that's cool. Yeah, Rave? Yeah, I think Rave's right. Active Sky X-Plane might have replaced these textures. They might be the same still because of the fact that I changed them in the utility. But I don't know. It's working, wink? Okay. Well. I got you, dude. Yeah, I mean, I think that performance is really good considering like I'm murdering with the A320 and the... Okay, I want to make a clarification. Earlier I was getting asked like why I'm not using like the TBM or something. I think it makes sense for performance to use a plane like the A320 where the systems bog the simulator down on purpose, because I think that's the best performance test, right? Like, I'm not saying that like the weather radar isn't kind of cool and stuff like that, but I feel like performance is more relevant than that. I mean, I don't think it's in there. Like, I think weather radar is important, but I mean, performance is probably the most relevant, one of the most relevant pieces of the puzzle, right? So, I don't know. I think that it's good to see how the simulator works with the add-on, and I don't see the add-on really bogging the simulator down other than the transitions, right? Yeah, I mean, Rigorian, I don't disagree at all, okay? Like, I don't. Like, I totally see your opinion, and like I think that makes sense. But will I still keep using Active Sky X-Plane? I think so. I mean, is there a decent chance I would have bought this anyways? Yeah, I mean, I think that it's a little, you know, like, it's a work in progress, definitely. But, yeah. Yeah, Silent Dark, can you link? Yeah, Torb, thanks, Torb. Yeah, Silent Dark, can you link, please? Yeah, Dane Flats, that was the weather reloading. Yeah, we probably should descend. Hey, Yoon, thanks, man. Yeah, I agree. Let's put in an approach here. Decelerate, I love it. Decelerate. Oh, that's the wrong side. Oh, Charlotte here. All right, what's the ATIS, the METAR? Will I keep using X-Plane? I mean, my plan is as I'm trying to do is I kind of switch off and on between the two simulators as I see fit, as I will feel like, in terms of like streaming them and stuff. I mean, I'm managing two simulators is hard. I will say, like trying to make them run well. But I think X-Plane's a great platform, and I want to keep supporting it. And that's one of the reasons that I did this stream, because I think that it's a great simulator. But I don't think it'll become my main sim in the short term, but I think that it can grow on me more than it has. I mean, the A320 is one of the reasons that X-Plane grew on me. All right, let's start descending, and I'll get the ATIS here for CL2. All right, looks like it's 70 at 6. Snow, 2. This is good. This is it's 70 at 6, but it's 2.5 light snow, so this might be a good weather for you guys. Where's the winds aloft at? I have that on. Yeah, I have winds aloft not disabled. 104th night. Yeah, I have that enabled. Yeah, it could be an issue in 11:30, actually. That could be causing a bug with the injection of winds aloft. I'd have to read the setup file again. It's in the known issues in the setup file. I think I may have read that when I set it up last night. Let me see. I don't know if I can run this while the sim is running. I think I can. Oh, I can. Okay. Leaked. Kappa. Okay. Okay, known issues. Cloud draw. Clouds in X-Plane have certain rendering issues or anomalies, including flashing, Z-order flicker, intersection with ground, too high opacity, too low opacity, repetition, too low resolution, seeing lights through clouds, and or spinning while flying through them. These are known issues inherent in the way the internal X-Plane sim and most other sims depicts cloud visuals and are not related to active side X-Plane. Certain settings and use of other add-ons may have an effect, but are not the cause. Okay, they say they're going to try to deal with this as Active Sky X-Plane moves forward, but right now it's part of it, and we kind of saw that earlier. Okay, there is no fade in and out or dynamic changeability within X-Plane at this time. When cloud conditions change or update flying into or changing new locations, or by the actual conditions data changing, the clouds will reload and redraw over 3 seconds, first clearing then redrawing. You can reduce the redraws by loading a flight plan with your departure and destination, using the default non-global theme mode of depiction, which provides depiction of variable cloud conditions across the sky and prevents the need for any global static conditions to update as you transition geographically. Use prevent downloads on approach. I did mention this earlier. Yeah, using global static with a flight plan minimizes rapid changes and redraws. We found weather conditions can become stuck. Restarting X-Plane to fly, resetting depiction mode. In X-Plane, set manually configured to Kavik. Oh, let's try this. I want to see what happens. Okay, set X-Plane depiction mode to Kavik at the top. Okay, that's interesting. So apparently you can, if it gets stuck for some reason, you can just load Kavik and then load the RWX again. I'm just reading it, Max, because if someone watches this VOD, they might not understand it, because like they might not be able to read it on the screen if they're on mobile or something. So yeah, I'm trying to be insightful here. Okay, so yeah. Basically, what they're saying is that the limitations are the simulator. Hey, J-Snap, it's good to see you, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, I kind of see what you're saying. Like, I feel like that there's more with X-Plane weather that can be done, but that... I don't think Active Sky X-Plane doesn't have a use, but it might be similar to the reasons that other people... Max, for YouTube, tomorrow night. There might be reasons why other weather engines could be similar in strength, right? Yeah. Yeah, Dane, I was lurking. I didn't leave on purpose, Dane. All right. I appreciate you, man. I do, dude. You guys, Dane Flats is a good dude. All right. You gotta follow that guy. You gotta follow Max and Dane, and if obviously everyone follows Castrate already, so you know who needs to. No, I'm just kidding. We got a bunch of streamers in here tonight. That feels pretty good. But yeah, it's been kind of cool to have so many joining me. Thanks, Dane. I appreciate it. It's okay. You kind of have to get used to it, honestly. I mean, it's just part of what you got to deal with. I know that like a lot of the community doesn't feel that way, so that's all you can really ask is people that don't like you don't like you. The people that like you, that's who you spend your time on. Don't tell me who to follow. Pick a 5-string. I was just joking, man. I mean, I wouldn't say, okay. I don't know. I feel like meh is unfair, but that I wouldn't say it's a showstopper. There's a difference between meh and like not insane. Like, I think that it does what it says it does fine, but it doesn't like fix some of the core X-Plane depiction issues, right? See what I'm saying? I think the strengths in Active Sky X-Plane are its design. Its UI, and it has some very good features like historical weather and custom weather that are very easy to do. Besides the fact that, I don't know, like, I think it has some uses. I just don't know if it's like the next biggest thing in X-Plane right now. I did, Vars. Yeah, I did. It was really cool. Congratulations on having such a successful event today. Like, honestly, it's really good to see you. I hope the rest of your day was good. Yeah, Torb. I'm explaining that I don't think Active Sky X-Plane is meh, because I think it does a lot of the things it says it does, but it just doesn't like show stop people. You know, does it make sense? I think that a lot of the issues right now are still limitations of the simulator. But I think that Active Sky X-Plane does a lot of what it says it does, and I think it does a pretty decent job of it. You know? Like, I am not, like, I really do appreciate getting the opportunity to do this, but I don't think that I would put myself in a position where I'd have to lie, as it's not something I want to do. Like, I don't want to get a product and like go way beyond with it. Like, I think Active Sky X-Plane is pretty decent, and I think I'll use it, but I don't think it's insane, you know? And that's just the simulator, honestly. What's up, Captain Walk? Yeah, it's like I was just saying, man. It's unfortunately that is the sim, man. Do I have plans? I do, Super. Yeah, I've got plans, man. Don't worry. Don't you worry one bit, man. Don't you worry. I got plans, boy. Also, don't take that literally. That was a joke. Please. Don't report me for that. Do I have mods? Besides Active Sky X-Plane, not really. I mostly have like, no, I don't have many mods. Oh God, I think I'm getting view-botted now. Jesus, I think I'm getting actually view-botted now. It's real. It's the Fortniters. They're back. Run, chat. So JSnap. Going into Charlotte, we're gonna have light snow, 2.5 SM. I did 1 mile visibility into Vegas with wind shear on final, and it seemed to work. What's up, Hit the Exit? How you doing? What's going on? Okay, that's not a bot. Hey, Giant Bomb, thanks, man. I appreciate it. That's what I'm looking for. That's the kind of feedback that I need. I am awful. That's the kind of feedback I'm looking for. Thanks, bro. All right, let's get on this. Wow, my track is actually 69. That's ironic. Okay. Huh. All right, let's do this. Let's just go direct to Kex. This is gonna be, whoa! Whoa! By the way. The wait is over, you're right. The wait is over. Super Smash Bros. Ultimate this is the real stream. You guys want to see what we're playing tonight? You guys want to play some Smash? I got Smash, baby. I've been waiting to play this shit since yesterday. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I did finals and all I wanted to do was play that. Elios, hey man. It's good to see ya. How you doing? So the verdict is that Active Sky for X-Plane is still subject to a lot of the limitations that the other engines are subject to, but it has good features. I think the best things about Active Sky for X-Plane Elios are historical and custom weather, and it's easy to do. I think that is what it's best at, myself. Yeah, Max, obviously. That's clearly what I would do. What's up, what's up, Taiwei? How you doing? Am I in a hold? Yes. I'm holding for the path, yeah. Why am I circling? Maybe you guys need to let me circle. Okay, maybe I want to. Am I on the front page? Hey, Campfire Kurt. Yeah, we're holding, man. Expect further clearance. 0500, 25 Zulu. Currently 2100 Zulu. All right, we're gonna be holding for 8 hours. Feels good. What's up, Sebastian? Yeah, Elios. I mean, I think that the best things about Active Sky for X-Plane is the weather controls. I really like this. This worked really well after I figured it out. Elios. I think if you're gonna get Active Sky XP, that's why you should get it. I think these tools are really great. That's kind of what I come back with. Besides weather loading on approach, obviously being able to disable that's pretty cool. But yeah. Yeah, I think it's ninja bots or some shit. I don't fucking know. Excuse my language though. It's late night, I guess. You should use your Twitch Prime sub. I want money. There's global depiction mode, which is meant to keep the depiction constant. Yep, there is. All right. But yeah, Elios. Is there a cloud brightness adjustment, Torb? I don't think so. I think that would be something you would tweak with something else in X-Plane, like a Lua tool or something. But I'll check again. I don't see one here. I don't see one here. Super Viking, don't you love this? I do too. It's pretty fun. The cloud on and off was the loading again. Yeah, that's what that is. Oh, we're definitely gonna be too high. Let's do this. Actually, let's just do the other side. Probably be better. I have an idea. just rework it a little bit, you know? Just make it fun, you know? Let's do this. Why not? I like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't have an Instagram. I can assure you of that. I promise I don't have one. The wrong airport charts. Crosswind fix? Elios, can you clarify? I might be able to answer the question without even doing it. Can you be more specific? If you mean crosswind depiction, it does feel like it works. Hey, Rave. Thanks, dude. Sorry about that. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, let's just go direct to ATEL. And then do the approach from the other side. That's fine. I'm just fiddling around now at this point. I just wanted to do another flight for you guys tonight. Don't let anyone know. Hey, you know what? I got you, dude. I got you, man. But yeah, I hope you guys still like enjoyed seeing my verdict, at least, or at least like what it feels like. Like, I think Active Sky for X-Plane legitimately is worth purchasing if you're going to use some of the features included. I just don't think that it's like amazing in the sense that it solves inherent issues in X-Plane. I do appreciate being given the opportunity though. I do. Like, I think ASXP like has potential, but it's going to take time. Elios, yeah, you should be able to anyways, but in case it doesn't work for some reason, I'll just prevent it from happening in the first place. All right, we'll just use spoilers to get to ATEL 4000. We're just going to come in from the other side. It's fine. Okay, Elios, stand by. Sets amount of surface crosswind attenuation, reduce wind. Is it an option? Okay, let's see. Maybe I can take a look here. Did I close it? Oops, did I close it? Where'd it go? Did it close on its own? Or did I minimize it? Oh, I minimized it. I'm sorry. There it is. Okay. She's looking for a crosswind. I just need to slow down. Silent Dark. I mean, I feel like I'm being fair though. I mean, just because I'm not ranting, not that like Rush, not that I don't like Rush for that, but I think that, you know, what I'm doing with this is pretty, I'm being relatively fair with it, I think. Like, I'm not trying to like oversell anything. I mean, I don't have a reason to really. Like, I'm not in the position where I have to do that. So why would I do that? And I don't want to put myself in that position. So yeah, like I would never like do anything that required me to do that. Basically, is what I'm trying to say. Because I don't think that that's fair to everyone else. You know? I mean, it's 40 actually, Elios. It's 39. It's 39. Okay, crosswind, surface handling. Yeah. Elios, can we come back to this like after I land? And then I can go back to it. What's up, Silent Gaming Nation? It's good to see you, bro. What's up? Hope you're well. Yeah, just let me come back to this after landing and I can look at the— oh, you mean X Enviro, Elios? Yeah, dude. What's up, Lieutenant Eddie? How you doing? I'm assuming you're not a bot. I'm getting view-botted for some reason now. There's a lot of fake people in chat right now. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. No, I do not play Battlefield. I think it's funny to respond to these Fortnite bots, though. I think it's pretty good. Pretty good, man. Yeah. Hey, Sky Cowboy. How you doing? You're real. I know you. I know you, man. Yeah, I agree, Rygorian. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. That's how I feel about it, dude. That's how I feel about Active Sky Explain. Oh, I need to descend hard. I think I'm still going to be high. Two, three. Okay, glide slope comes in at 2,500. Oh, I think we can actually make this work if I keep descending properly. I just want to be, I just need to be auto managed. I think we can do this. Yo, can we like... Yeah, this is doable still. I just messed up a little bit there. Yeah, Elios, I feel like the biggest thing that you would get Active Sky X-Plane for is how well you can change your experience. Because Elios, one of the problems you probably agree with X-Plane is customizing the weather in X-Plane is really cumbersome. But in Active Sky X-Plane, it feels very easy. That's what I see from it right now. I think that the customization of weather in Active Sky XP and historical weather is very good. It's just that you need like more than that, obviously, because I understand that's not the core, but you know, that's just how I see it, though. Okay, I need LS here. Okay, so we're good. So arm spoilers, flaps 1. Lag. Shouldn't be dropping frames. Oh, sorry, that's my audio. I apologize. One sec. That should be fixed now, I think. It's CPU bound sometimes. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, guys. Yo, I'm a little fast, though. Okay, something went wrong with descent here. That's a problem. That's a problem. Let's do traffic. Let's do some traffic. Let's do a downwind. Do a Charlotte downwind for 2-3, boys. Let's test the winds. How do you guys feel about this? I think this is fine. Let's do a wind test. All right, let's do it. Just do 0.5 like we were intending. I mean, it's okay. Things happen.
1,000.
I know I'm gonna get clipped for this, but oh well. I mean, Totomac, I hope, I mean, I don't know if I should feel like this is my fault or not. Did I break wind? I may have, Cat. I may have broken wind. I may have broken wind. Okay, yeah. Snow effects? Oh, it's snowing. It's snowing, boys. It's snowing, boys. Super? I'm probably doing it wrong, bro. Probably doing it. Low approaches typically terminate with the go around. I agree, Ty. I agree 100%. All right. Okay. Yes, Campfire Kurt. Charlotte has become Kitech. Silent gaming, you got it, dude. Come on, let a man just chill a little bit, you know? Just let me chill a little bit, boys. You know? Doing good.
400.
We're chilling, you know? Hey, if you're not stalling, you're chilling, to be honest. But that's my opinion. Dan? Yeah, thanks, Dan. Yeah, that's late night chroma memes. That's what that is. Thanks, Dan. No, it's not snot, I promise. I'm not that gross. Come on. Come on, bro. Come on. That's a little unfair.
300.
Hey, I'm doing it for the view bots, okay? Honestly, the view bots need this. This is what they need to see a flight sim so they never come back. Like, let's be honest. That's what they need. That's my argument here. They need this. Turn the AT off? I ain't doing that. That's a bad idea. Alright. Alright, boys. What's up, Dig? Going. Got some fuel to burn, boys. Got some fuel to burn. We're going for them. Just having some fun with some airplanes, you know?
400.
Just chilling. Pick a 5-string. I'd prefer not to be honest. Yeah, Ronald, that was pretty crazy, man.
Caution,
Chili Rider, the
taxiway,
pattern's empty.
Caution, taxiway.
Taxiway. Yikes. Really? If anything, I'm too low. Alright, let's climb. Should try this in your Cirrus? Yeah, I know. Feels good, man. Oh, this is so bad. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was not very good. Will not lie. It was not great. Alright, maybe I'm having a little too much fun. I'm sorry. Maybe I went a little too overboard.
300.
Okay, well, let me set auto brakes.
Caution, taxi.
Think rate. Think rate.
Caution, taxiway.
Let's
Caution,
not do that.
taxiway.
Let's not do that, boys. Gotta give the YouTuber what I want. I gotta give the YouTubers what they need. Flight sim best moments, here I come. I just know what they're looking for, man. Oh, really, Ronald? Nice, dude. It's pretty cool. Land on the apron. Coming right up. Not really, though. I'd prefer a runway. That would not be a bad idea. Damien's like, what are you doing? Bro.
400.
Mr. Chiller Willers. What are you doing, bro? That looks like a runway. That looks promising. Let's go for this. Wait, you did, Torb? Are you serious? Sorry, bro. Sounds rough, actually. No, sound dark.
Caution.
This is
Taxiway.
a warthog.
Caution. Taxiway.
200.
Warthog, bro. I should have turned earlier than that. Yikes. Oh, no. Definitely should have turned earlier. These bots are cute. The bots are getting me uncomfortable. I'm the streamer. Come on, man. Really? Come on, dude.
100.
Think rate.
Hey, Atlanta. What's up, dude?
50.
What's up, Atlanta?
40. 30. 20.
Long landing.
Retard.
Long landing.
Retard.
5,000
Retard.
feet remaining.
Oh, no. That's not going to work either.
Retard.
Okay.
Retard. Retard.
Okay.
Retard. 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 30.
Let's do this the right way. Let's do this the right way. Oh. I crashed the plane, but not that way. Oops. All right, I didn't even die. The plane killed itself. I killed the plane. Okay. I've never seen the A320 crash the crash X-plane though. How does that happen? How does that happen, bro? The hell, man? I crashed the A320, boys. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna give you guys the landing you're looking for. Let me I'll just do like the 5 miles so we can see the. We can do that really quick. It feels like I've been streaming for like 5 hours, but it's only been like 3.5. That's interesting. Probably because I've just been doing so many things on this stream compared to normal. All right. Let's just do this. Do the 10 mile again. Wait, guys, are you still with me? My entire Chrome froze. Uh-oh. I can't see you. I can't see your chat. One sec. That's why I was confused why you didn't say anything. Because I didn't see your chat. All right. There we go. Yeah, I don't see your chat. My entire Chrome froze when the A320 crashed the simulator. Yeah, X-Plane. Hey, Ian. Thanks, man. I hope you're doing well, though, Ian. Thanks for joining us tonight, bro. Sorry I missed you. Sorry I missed you, Mr. Ian. Thanks for joining us, though. But I'm going to restart my Chrome so I have a chat window. Stand by. Let's see if the page reloads. Okay, I just closed it. Let's try this. Let's try this, boys. Okay. There we go. Okay, I have chat again. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened there. Yeah, we'll just do that again. Oh, man. This been I like this. This is just like, hanging out with your boys on the couch like the good old days. You know what I mean, chat? Like, you're just sitting there, chilling, like your buddies. It's good, man. It's good, bro. Yeah, man. Kaithrick, you don't know you never had those days with your friends, like the good old days, man. Oh no. I need the good old days, my friend. All right, A320, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Oh man. What a Saturday though. I'm telling you. Quite the Saturday. Silent Dark. Oh no. Kaithrick, so Active Sky X plane, basically, My impression is that it's not groundbreaking. It's still limited by the limitations of X-Plane, but I think that it's useful for certain use cases actually, and it doesn't seem to really impact performance. I think the best thing about X-Plane. Hey Gary, how you doing? I think the best thing about X-Plane or Active Sky for X-Plane is the live custom historical weather modes. I think that's really cool that works, but I think that it's still too limited by X-Plane to be completely like groundbreaking. Yeah, Silent Dark. Gary Off-Road, he just came into chat. All right, let's see what happens when I load in here. Come on, plane. Help me out. Help me out. Okay, speed, please. Speed, please. Speed, please. Eight thrust. Thank you. Oh no! I'm descending like hell. Wow, why did I load in and then... Yo.
Terrain.
Oh, I'm dead. My side stick doesn't work.
Pull up.
You see that? Alright, now it works.
Terrain.
Yo.
Terrain.
The heck, man.
Terrain.
Thanks, plane.
Terrain.
What the hell? I could not pull up.
Terrain.
That is interesting.
Terrain. Terrain.
Oh, jeez. Alright, I'll climb.
Terrain.
Sorry.
Terrain.
Yo.
Terrain. Terrain.
Can you not silence that?
Terrain. Terrain.
Nice, dude. Nice,
Terrain.
man.
Terrain.
Nice, bro.
Terrain. 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 Terrain.
DJ, you don't want to know. Alright. Apparently we're fine now. Although, I don't know how well this is going to go because I can't see. Let's try something, guys. I need to load. I just want to see how quick the injection is for this.
1,000.
Okay. Alright, well I can see, never mind, I don't need to. It's fine. Yeah, pick a 5-string. Apparently, my friend. Terrain is a problem right now for me. But you know what? We're gonna make it work. It's gonna be fine. Alright. Jeez. Here we go, boys. We can do this. Here we go. Alright. But yeah, guys. Hey Torb, did I miss you, dude? What's up, Torb? What does your mom and dad think? My mom and dad aren't flight simmers, so I'm gonna have to say that they I don't really know that they understand. So yeah, I mean, I talk to them sometimes about what I do, but I mean, they're not flight simmers. I'm basically the aviation head in my family in terms of like being interested in it and stuff like that. All right, here we go, boys. Let's go for the one over here. We can do this. Here we go.
500.
Let's go managed. A thrust. Move.
400.
Yes. Okay.
300.
Okay, a bit rough.
Caution, taxiway.
We're
Caution,
going for the left one.
taxiway.
Don't worry. We're going for the short one, boys. Here we go. We going for it. We going. Yes, you did, DJ. Yes, you did. And no, I don't mean the taxiway, by the way.
Caution, taxiway. Caution, taxiway.
Is this fun, or do you guys not like this? What do you guys think?
Think rate.
Is this gonna
Think rate.
land me on Reddit?
100.
Probably. Oh well.
Long landing,
40,
long landing. 4,000
20,
feet
retard.
remaining.
Retard. Retard.
All right.
Retard. Retard. 30.
Okay. I was told
Retard. Retard.
that
Retard.
setting up for an approach makes it easier to land.
100.
I was told. Guys. It's hard sometimes when you don't set up. All right. Oh man. No, Silent Dark. We are not on PE. Do not worry. I'm just testing the weather, man. The wind shear. I'm just testing the wind shear. So, right, Gorian, do you think it's partially wind shear? Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to pitch down that hard.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right, plane.
Don't sink.
Okay. Thank you. Hey, Andy. Don't you like... Does this make you feel good? I hope so. I'm sorry. Oh, no.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Okay, so you think
Don't
that I
sink.
should
Don't sink.
inject wind?
Don't-
I'm gonna inject wind, inject Kavik or whatever and see what happens. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, did I have custom weather on? Did I have custom weather on, or did I just do that? Yeah, not eject wind, Snap. Thanks, man. All right. Yeah, Crypto, if you like the stream, follow me. I agree. Give me them social follows, dude. Yes. All right. I want to figure out why I'm getting 30 knots of wind on final. Why is that happening? Is it because I don't have prevent downloads on approach on? I think it is. I think it is, dude. Okay, let's see. I want to load the... Oh, let's do this. Let's do fair weather. I just want to see what it looks like. What happens? Okay.
Don't sink. Don't
It's gonna
sink.
load?
Don't sink.
Hey, plane. I'm okay. It's fine. There you go. That makes it easier to see my ortho, I'll tell you that. Yo. Alright. This should be hopefully more manageable now. Thanks, Chess. I know. I'm doing great.
Don't sink.
Tips. Don't
Don't
buy Active
sink.
Sky X-Plane. Silent Dark. Nice meme. To be honest. I don't know. Like I said, I think that it's not groundbreaking, but it has the potential to get better, and I think that it has some good features. Like, historical and custom weather is what stands out to me in Active Sky for X-Plane. That's what I see, though. If you guys disagree, but that's what I feel like is
Don't
the main
sink.
thing that you use it
Don't
for.
sink.
All right. Thanks, GPWS. Let's try this again, boys. What's up, Smart Pirate? How you doing? What's up, man?
1,000.
Let's go for this one.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
All right, I'm sinking.
Don't
I gotta
sink.
sink. Sorry, plane.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
I gotta sink,
Don't
bro.
sink. Don't sink.
Approaching.
Kythric, yeah, I
3,
can.
6,
1 sec.
right.
Hey, land.
Too low. Gear. Sink rate. Too low. Gear. Sink rate.
Thanks, plane.
Too low. Gear. Sink rate. Too low. Gear. Sink rate.
The plane
Too
is
low,
not happy.
Gear. Too low.
100.
Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps. Too low. Flaps.
Please, what the fuck?
Too low.
Long
Flaps.
landing.
20.
Long landing.
Dude, I
6,000
cannot. This
feet
crosswind is
remaining.
impossible.
Retard. Retard.
Caution.
Oh my
on
God.
taxiway. On taxiway.
Retard.
Ugh. Yeah, the wind is really bad. Okay, so it's the wind. Confirmed, it's the wind. Is that what it is? Is it not me flying? I mean,
remaining.
obviously I'm not necessarily doing this right, but like, I'm not saying that that was like a good approach, but like,
1,000 remaining.
I think something's up. I think there is a problem.
500 remaining.
Yo, B, by the way. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I think the crosswind was causing part of that. That felt like I was full ruddering that, and I literally could not control it. It was so bad. Like the 24 knots or something. Hey, Andy. I mean, you know what? I don't know. I don't know, man. Hey, pick a 5-string. I think I did too. It's okay. I mean, okay, like, what's up, Flight Sim Conspiracy? How you doing? Hey, Justin. Maybe you're right. All right, maybe you're right, dude. Yeah, Tor, maybe. You might be right. Although earlier we had a similar problem with the plane setup, so I don't know. It was just high, but... Well, Cheester, yeah, the problem with that is that didn't seem to quite align me when I hit 10 nautical miles, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. If you guys can't tell, I'm a little wiped. Sorry about that. I think that's part of my current state anyway. So my apologies for that. But I appreciate you dealing. Yeah, Andy. It's basically just bots. It's not actual viewers though. So I don't know if Elios, I feel bad. I feel like Elios left already because I was being a dumbass and I feel bad. I might ping him, but I wanted to try to figure this out. So if someone knows Elios, you should ping him because I feel bad and I wanted to look at this for him. Like, I do. I don't know. I just, jeez, man. What's up, Willie? Yeah, MD-11 would be cool for X-Plane. I hope we get one soon. Rotate or something. Wait, what to see? Oh, I need to do things. Stand by. Wait, what? What are you looking at? What were we looking at again? I'm sorry. Oh, jeez. Hey, Flight Sim Conspiracy. I think we did a fine approach earlier. You came in a little late. Like 2 hours ago? Yeah. Thanks though, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, man. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, Torb, isn't that just an 11:30 effect though? I mean, honestly. Like, if we're being relative. But... yeah. You know, like I said earlier, it was great. Okay, I'm sorry, but yeah. Thanks, Silent Dark. I appreciate it. Hey Pilot. So Active Sky is, it's not groundbreaking, but I think it's I think it has good features like historical and custom weather, but it doesn't really solve some of the fundamental issues that X-Plane has. Like, oh, who was that asking me about that? I was gonna explain this again. Someone was asking about what yeah, I can do that, Toad. I just wanna, I think I have to restart the simulator though. Okay, so I restored my backup. I just have to restart the simulator. But I was gonna say, someone earlier was asking about the Kythrick. Thanks. Okay, so why is Active Sky limited by the sim? Basically, the core reason is how Laminar's, like how X-Plane interacts with Active Sky. Like it's not like it's basically a limitation, like how weather injection works in X-Plane. Apparently it doesn't have a way to like just do it smoothly because of the way Laminar writes, like the way X-Plane is. It's not like a limitation of Active Sky itself. Hey, Silent Dark, I saw your message. Load the clouds how I showed you. Oh, yeah, okay. Thanks. I appreciate it. Should I do another flight? I can do an actual flight, but people were just pressuring me to take off earlier. Yeah, Rigorian, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not that Active Sky's bad. It's just like X-Plane's limited by, or Active Sky's limited by X-Plane inherently. Really, right now? I mean, I can do another flight. I just, people wanted me to take off out of Atlanta, so like things were kind of crappy because I didn't really have like a star or anything. I don't think people realized that. I didn't have really anything set up. People just wanted me to kind of go direct. I mean, I'm not saying I couldn't have handled it better, but I mean, things tend to go better when you have like approaches and stars to fly on and stuff. That's all. That's what I'm getting at. Okay. Well, so you might be right. I mean, I said what they said in the known issues. Like, the known issues in the installer says this. Where is it? All right. Specifically this part. There is no fade in, fade out dynamic change ability within X-Plane. Within the X-Plane cloud depiction at this time. The other thing is, hey Rave, I am sorry you have to do that. I feel bad, but I appreciate it. It's just wild. But thanks, man. All right. So yeah, cloud change, transitions, redraws. There's no fade in. So this is what it says. It says there is no fade in and fade out or dynamic change ability within X-Plane at this time. When cloud conditions update or change, either via flying into or changing to locations or by the actual conditions data changing, the clouds will reload and redraw over 3 seconds, clearing and redrawing. You don't think it's not possible? So your argument is that it's possible, but the work hasn't been done. Although I don't really understand that, only because if that's the case, then why not? It's not like X-Plane 11's been out for a year, but it's been out for a while. I don't know. I just feel like that that's what it comes down to. But I don't know, like, you know? You think it's an excuse? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think what you're saying, maybe, okay, like, it seems like the problem, like, I don't really, like, the thing is, I didn't program Active Sky X-Plane, so I don't really understand tech. I don't know, man, it's rough. That's not why we had, like, it was crazy earlier, and then ViewBots started coming in. The thing is, like, what would that, like, how would you fix that, though? It's like, this is a discussion. I'm just trying to understand how, you know, how it works. Like, I don't really understand, like, Cheeky isn't doing that. Cheeky? Do you really just call me Chicky? Feels bad. Chicky Willies. Chicky Wickies. What's up, Reflick? How you doing? Laminar needs to rework the weather system. That is what people have been saying in the chat too. All right, I'm gonna reload them. Silent Dark, thanks for reminding me. Yo, where is it? They're gone, Silent Dark? You didn't invent X-Plane, that's no excuse? Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how I feel right now. Where are them bandages, bro? Yeah. I remember that guy on, so we had a ViewBots like this on my subathon stream. It seems like every time I have like some kind of major show that happens. What's up, Stabilizer Motion? So the thing is with Active Sky X-Plane Stabilizer is the main thing. All right, it's not groundbreaking, okay? But what it is good at is it's good at doing things that I don't, as far as I know, unless I'm wrong, I haven't been countered as far as I remember tonight on these specific points. I don't think anything else does historical weather like Active Sky X-Plane does. So I think there are some like really good features in Active Sky X-Plane, like putting in like custom weather and historical weather and using like being able to do that kind of stuff. But yeah. Yo, DJ, thanks for the raid, DJ. Yeah, we're gonna do another flight. All right, I can handle it. Hey, DJ, what's up, man? Hey, DJ, just a warning. We've been being viewbotted for like an hour, so ignore the Fortnite memes in chat. But thanks, DJ. Yeah, the bots. What is my KD? It's like a 4. Is a KD in flight sim like how many planes you land without crashing? It's probably 4 or 5, right? Maybe 6. That's my response. But thanks, DJ. I hope you're doing well tonight. So DJ, just a little context. Basically, Active Sky for X-Plane is a new weather engine add-on for X-Plane 11. It's developed by Hi-Fi Technologies, who made Active Sky and a cloud add-on for P3D, which is my other sim. And they've been working on this for a while now. And this is kind of a pre-release look, just a look. The main thing that we've kind of come to is there's some cool features, but there's limitations in the simulator that haven't been really surpassed yet. And it's not really sure that it's possible for them to do it right now. But yeah. All right, let's get rid of that. So do you guys want to do another flight? What do you guys want to do? Do you want to do Seattle to Portland? Do you want to do something short or something medium? Like, I'm good for another like hour and a half. I think I'll be able to be competent for another 90 minutes. Yeah, Tiki, I'm gonna restart the sim because for some reason it's like borked and I can't re-put the textures in. Because even though Silent Dark, like, you know, you're not wrong. I think there's a weird interaction between loading those default textures back. So yeah, I think that's what's happening. Yeah, it does Tiki, but you have to restart the simulator. That's why. Yeah. Go LAX SFO on pilot as direct. I don't think that's how that works, Pick. I don't think yeah. I don't think I'm doing that, boys. I mean, I guess I'm kind of up for a pilot edge flight now. I don't know. I mean, I don't really feel like it, I'll be honest. I'm pretty tired. That's the main issue. I don't know if I have the mental like wherewithal to do that right now. I'd rather just kind of like chill for a little bit cuz it's been kind of crazy tonight in a fine way. Yeah, SNA. You know what? John Wayne is cool as hell. Let's do that. I actually like this idea. Let's do SNA. Let's see. Yeah, let's do SNA. Hey, Lainey, how you doing? All right. All right. So basically, the argument is that it's possible and someone should do it, and it's amazing no one has. Okay. Well, fair enough. Go back to live weather. And we will load in here. We're just doing daytime because it looks better. All right, DJ. Yeah, man. I feel it. Hey, Ninja. What's up, man? How are you? It's good to see ya. What's going on? Hey, Sea Dog. Yeah, John Wayne is legit. Yeah, I agree with Delta's opinion, actually. That's kind of how I feel about it. Like, the biggest issues with ASXP are the redrawing of clouds. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not advertised as a cloud replacement, like really, in terms of like an engine. That's like 2019. Okay, Andy's questions almost seems like it's on a VBot, so I'm gonna answer it. It's about 2,400 total. I have an 8086 and a 1080, but a lot of it's been funded through the stream. What's up, Napkin? Good to see you, man. It's good to see you, bro. It's good to see you. There are some memes in general chat. Feels good, man. Oh no. There are some funny pictures of my webcam in the chat. Good E clouds, elusive napkin. I don't know. I think the high performance cloud textures are nice, but some people don't like them. We're gonna try default again because I did this stream originally with the cloud injection not cloud injection. It's not cloud injection. The texture replacements because I wanted to show that because it's part of the product, and I think that made sense to do that. But we're gonna try default clouds now. But yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're doing. What we're doing. Oh, there's quite a lot of people here still, although I don't know how many of those are the bots, but I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, I guess. Wow. This is nuts. You guys, this is nuts. I appreciate you being here tonight. I hope you even though this has been kind of like mixed, that you enjoyed it so far. Like, I feel kind of like I'm just gonna be honest. I feel kind of put on the spot, like I'm a hi-fi representative, but I'm not. I mean, I wanted to try to bring this early because I got in touch, but I don't know. I feel like people are like overthinking what I am. You know? I mean, I think, I think that the X-Plane community is great, but there were some moments. Um, thanks, Matsumuri. It's good to see you. Time to switch to Fortnite. Ninja. Oh, a potato. Just do just do the other one. It's probably one of them. Oh, two things for what? I don't understand. Oh, I did it again. Oh well, I wasn't gonna log that flight anyways because I effed it up. Never mind. Yo, Rygorian. I have alerts turned off for the stream. I'm probably gonna turn them back on tomorrow. But thanks again for gifting a sub, or thanks for gifting a sub to Pick a 5 String. I appreciate it, Rygorian. Thank you so much. Pick a 5 String. Enjoy the emotes and perks courtesy of Rygorian. Welcome. Thanks so much, Rygorian. Oh yeah, I forgot to bring this up. I actually did briefly, but it does aid us. It does aid us. Hey, Miniwebs, what's up? It doesn't aid us, the Active Sky Explain of the METAR where you are, so that's pretty cool. You can configure that, by the way, so you can go in and go to audio, and you can turn off Flight Watch, but Flight Watch is there. That's pretty cool. It sounds pretty nice too. It doesn't sound that bad, you know? It doesn't sound like default ATIS. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Hey, Miniwebs. So the thing is that Miniwebs with Active Sky that I should tell you is the biggest thing about it right now in its current state is that you have live historical custom weather, and the way that you can inject weather I think is really useful, but it's not groundbreaking in terms of like fixing the X-Plane fundamentals. Yeah. All right, let's whoa, I have like no textures here. Why does my SNA look weird? I think I have the scenery. I should. The taxiways look good. What's with that? Is this like an X-Plane 10 scenery or something? Miniwebs, yeah, it takes 2 to 3 seconds to redraw clouds in ASXP because it's a limitation of the simulator. As in, it's a limitation of X-Plane. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I didn't realize I spawned in with the engines on. I meant to do pre-flight. That's my bad. But we can, if you guys want to get going, we can just put the flight plan in and get going. I don't mind doing that. Tiki. Oh yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, I can inject some clouds. One sec. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize I did that because I forget that the setting changes when you do that. All right. Okay. All right, so ASXP. Sorry, I brain farted there for a sec. Okay, we go to locked plane. We're an SNA. Okay, let's do this. Let's just load a preset with some... Okay, what does this put in? There are presets. I do like these, actually. Hey, pick a 5 string? Alright, why not? That's fine. Let's just do, I'll just leave it, it's fine. Oh, this is really... Oh, wow. That's really, huh. It'll be fun. It's fine. Can I get some... Let's just do this. Actually, this would be easier. We'll do light turbulence. I don't want rain. I just want clouds. Okay, looks like we'll get that here. Cumulus and Stratus and Cirrus quants. All right. Okay, this is fine. All right, now we have clouds. The simulator lags while injecting. That's X-plane, but now we're good. And mini webs, though, I will say this: it doesn't seem to negatively infect frames, or negatively affect frames. I can't even talk anymore. Jeez, man, it's a rough. Okay. Let's go ahead. Okay, yeah, you set the flight plan, trim the airplane, set flaps 1. If it's not set, okay, it's already set because I have the engines on. And we will get going. All right. I need to put in... Oh, where do you guys want to go? We're in John Wayne. Where do you guys want to go? Yeah, Tiki, but we're going to climb out of them. So, yeah. Potato, this is the beta 5. 1130 has, as far as I know, it's mainly like particle effects and contrails and stuff like that. It's a lot of visuals. San Diego? Yeah, we just went to Vegas, though. I don't really want to go there again. So, that's not that it's not like I did that, or I wanted to do that again. All right, let me look at options. Let's talk about this together, guys. Half Moon Bay. If I had scenery and X-plane for it, I would do it, actually. Just slew. Come on, man. Come on. All right. Yeah, let me make a new route really quick. Denver would be super far, and I'd be up for 3 hours, and I don't want to be up for another 3 hours. I'm way too tired for that. I'm looking for a 300 or 400 again, because, yeah. I'm not mad at all. I'm really not. I really think that this opportunity was great, and I'm very happy that I have it, but I just feel like it's kind of weird. Yeah, Reno, Torb, you know what? Let's do it. Let's do Reno. Let's do Reno. I did San Fran earlier, Brewer, because we departed there, so I'm gonna do Reno instead. Let's do Reno. Okay. But yeah, I feel good, but I don't know, it's weird. Like I feel like I disappointed people even though I didn't make it, and it's kind of weird. Does that make sense? I don't really know how to explain how I feel about it. Oh, it is? Oh, Rave. It looked like it. Honestly, I honestly thought it was a person. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Thanks. But yeah. But I guess I just should not care, like, to that extent. Because, I mean, you're always going to disappoint people, I guess. No matter whether it's your fault or not. So... Can I do this? The channel 3? What's this look like? All right, I just need charts for SNA. Yeah, I mean, Pick, I appreciate your words, like I do, but I don't know. I don't know. I feel like people are gonna be like, oh, well, he's just like a hi-fi ass kisser or something. It's not really that at all. I mean, I think I just wanted to do this based off of what I knew was coming out and how long people have been following it, you know? I can't wait to get married. That's a good chatbot. Feels good, man. You know what? I can't wait to get X-Plane to have the ability to do weather injection that doesn't have stuttering. As much as I think Active Sky for X-Plane is not bad, I think that I wish it was better. I mean, I think we all do. I just hope that Damien doesn't... I don't know. This is really awkward for me, too. because like, don't take this the wrong way, guys. Like, you know, like I've said this, I want to do things that like I wouldn't do any promotional anything if I wasn't going to be honest about it. But I feel like this is really awkward for them. And I don't really know, like I kind of went into it like hoping for the best. And like I still think it's fine. I just don't really know that that's what they, I don't know if that's what they wanted out of me. Potato, I don't know. I think it's very like subjective. I think that it's useful for the right person. I just don't think it's like an all-around like P3D active sky. And it's not their fault necessarily. I don't know. Like it might be, but I'm only going like Totemac, like I'm not shutting down your argument. I just think that based off of the information that I have, that's the opinion that I'm making here. Like I'm making that opinion based off of just what I see and like what I know and what I've seen from it. So like I'm not saying that it absolves anything, but yeah. Hey El Peru, thanks. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Mitchy Mitch? I don't know. We've been flying during the day so we can see clouds. Because people want to see how it draws clouds and how the transitions are. And it doesn't really do anything to solve the problem of that in X-Plane. Alright. I just need to find a departure, sorry. One sec. Apparently the Irvine 4 is an option, but that looks terrible. So let's not do that. I don't have ATC, that's a terrible idea. What departure do I normally do? Is the pig in? I think the pig in is common, right? I can do that. 20, right? Yeah, that'll work. I think, or no, I want to go north. I need to go north. Sammy, I did thunder earlier. Oh, sorry, I should look at the plane. Or I should be doing this right now. I'm just finding a Sid. Hey, John Fly. Thanks, man. Like I said, I just wanted to be, like, more than that, I guess. But what can you do, honestly? I mean... Well, no, Torb, that's not what I'm talking about at all. I mean, I don't feel that I could have made Active Sky for X-Plane look any better than I did, honestly. I mean, the only thing that's kind of up in the air is weather radar, but I don't even think that is in the... I didn't see it in the user guide, so... Also, to be fair, I only had, like... I got this last night, so preparation wasn't really that... I didn't really have much time. I mean, I spent all day preparing. Trying to have, like, ortho, make sure ortho works and stuff like that. Hey, Bad Turbulence. It's good to see you, dude. So it feels like Active Sky for X-Plane's not groundbreaking. I think that it has use cases and it does some useful things, but it's not the way that people want. I don't think it's what people wanted, but I think that it has some elements that are worthwhile. Yeah, let's try it. I agree. Let's try the Reno thing. I just need to figure out a SID for SNA. But yeah, Torb, I mean, I had less than 24 hours. I had 18 hours from when I got Active Sky X-Plane to actually streaming it. And could I have done better? Maybe. I think that maybe that's true, but that's not really what I was trying to say. I mean, I don't claim to be nearly a perfect streamer. Like, I know I'm not. That's not what I'm saying. I don't know. Yeah, El Peru, I mean, true, I guess. Thanks, Rave. Yeah, I mean, I had 18 hours to, including sleep, to kind of do things, but anyway. Okay, I think I found a sit I can use. Hey, Sky Cowboy, thanks. Hey, Rave, I'm not trying to cause an issue, so, like, I'm not trying to say it. I'm not saying what I'm saying to cause a problem. I just... Yeah. I don't know. I don't feel like I had the resources I really needed. Like, I asked Damien questions about, like, what to cover, and he was very generic. Like, I didn't get anything. It was very, like... He didn't give me any specifics, really. It was a lot of, like, general, just like, oh, like, what we said, you know? But it's not really easy to go from that to, like, make a plan. I mean, I tried to, like, I think what I did well is just, like, not having a broken simulator. I don't know what's with loading times in the A320 right now in 11:30. I mean, Torb, I agree with you. I think that a lot of... All right, no worries, pick a 5-string. Take care. Thank you. I think that a lot of the things they advertise are there. Yeah. Okay, I want to see if I can do this route. Let me plug this in. Sorry, guys. I feel like I'm rambling. I'm not trying to. Avery. Is this gonna work? Oh, that's not right. Okay. I think I just want to go... Bad turbulence. I'm going to be honest. Performance in Active Sky X-Plane, it doesn't really seem to be that Active Sky X-Plane affects performance. It seems to be that... It seems to be the... it just seems to be clouds. Like, I don't think it's the actual... Like, it's just X-Plane weather being injected. Like, it's not the... Thanks, Sharks fan. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's just not... You know. I don't think it's caused by Active Sky for X-Plane. I mean, I can say that's one thing that Active Sky for X-Plane doesn't seem to do. It doesn't seem to break my simulator. That's definitely something that I don't see happening right now. Potato, it's exclamation rounds. You can see your currency, but it shows your hours. And Rave, I appreciate your comment, by the way. It's been a lot of pressure on me, I feel like. And I mean, I'm not saying that's... You know, I mean, I chose to do this, but I don't know. All right, thanks, Potato. Take care, all right? But yeah. Hey, Tiki, thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Lolly, how are you doing? I mean, I think what's happening is the X-Plane community is more annoyed with what's going on, and like I'm just like a secondary like person to like take it out on. Like, I get it. Like, I don't fault people for that either. Like, I get it. Like, I want that problem to be solved too. You know, the weather injection and stuff like that being smooth. But I'm a hint. What do you mean? Holy sweat. Bad turbulence. Active Sky for X-Plane releases December 10th. It's planned to release in 2 days right now, based on what I've been told by Damien. Planned release date is December 10th. Although you probably could have guessed that by the news as the news. here as well. Well, Lolly Swap, basically the one of the things that people are really disappointed with is how it draws depictions. Like the fact that it's not seamless and that there is a clear redraw of the clouds. Oh yeah, Lolly, I know, man. I know. Lighting is a struggle while I'm home. A little bit. Yeah. You're an X-Plane outsider? I kind of disagree with that, but... Yeah, Tiki, I think so too. That's how I feel about it. I think that what the problem is... So I know the period until new changes. Or new charges. Bad turbulence, I would guess X-Plane 12, but I don't know, man. I'd have to ask Damien if they can say that to me. I don't know. If possible, okay, can I ask a question? Would you guys like a on-stream, like, I don't know if I can get this. I'm not guaranteeing this at all. I'm not guaranteeing this, but if I can do it, they didn't have time to do an interview on stream, like, now, but if I could get an interview, like, soon, like, do you guys want me to try? I would probably make it pre-done questions, as in, like, I would take questions from during the stream leading up, and then I would kind of go through them. I just don't want, like, no, with Damien from Active Sky from Hi-Fi, like or like someone from Active Sky, like one of the people that worked on it. Because I think I can do that. I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm just saying, like, I think it would be a good idea because, you know, I mean, I don't really understand everything either. I've had this for not even 24 hours. I got this a day ago. I haven't, like, been beta testing this or anything. Like, I don't really know that. I will be honest, like, I'm pretty, like, my impressions are based on, like, what I'm experiencing mostly and, like, my brief familiarization. But I haven't had, like, a week or 2 weeks to do this. Like, yesterday I did my finals for fall, and then I, like, did my stream, and then I got this. And then today, like, I had to do stuff, and then I spent, like, another 7 hours prepping for this. So that was basically, like, the past 24 hours for me. So, yeah, I didn't have, like... I contacted Damien, and I'm just explaining what happened. I contacted them at the beginning of the month about this, which I felt was, like, enough like, warning, or not warning, but just, like, notice. And yeah, and that's, I was hoping to have a few days with it before it came out, but that's kind of what happened. I mean, I just kind of was like, whatever, like, I just have to do with it what I will. Yeah, bad turbulence, that's kind of what I'm saying. Yeah, I'd take relevant questions. Like, I'm not gonna put like, I'm just gonna be honest, like, I'm not gonna put myself in I'm not gonna put Hi-Fi in a position where I feel like they're being, like, completely crapped on, because I don't think that's fair, because I don't think it's a terrible add-on. Torb, I was almost there, but if you think that works, I will take a look. Thank you. Oh, you know what? How did I miss the Hero 3? I skipped right over that. I looked at the Stay 1, but that doesn't really work either, does it? Yeah, Torb, I'll just do that. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not really in my IFR brain right now, honestly. I'm really not. So yeah, I'll just pull that in. I appreciate it. All right, we did a 2-0, right? Hey, Major Kong. I mean, I was just talking about, like, an idea that I had, which is that I'd like to try to get Hi-Fi, like, either Damien or someone from the Hi-Fi team specifically. Like, I don't know internally, like, who works on what, but I'd like to get somebody, if they're willing to do it, like some gone through questions, so we can kind of get some direct responses, because I think that would make people a little bit more like understanding, I guess, even though like it says what it says, you know? I don't know. I just feel like people feel better about something when they have a direct connection, you know? Like when they have a direct connection with someone, like they feel differently about it. So, because I know I do. Like, oh, is the weather 02s? Really? What is SNA ATIS right now? Oh, and as soon as I said that, oh, I have active sky. I don't need to. I don't need to know. I don't need to know. All right, just look at the ATIS. Thanks, Rafe. Appreciate it, man. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna do 2-0 right. Another issue is like, I don't know. I don't want developers to be turned off by doing live stream content, because I feel like a lot of it was just the situation. I mean, it's not like Rex Skyforce where it's like, oh wow, like you know, although I'd argue that that was interesting too in terms of how people felt about it. I personally liked that, but other people didn't. I mean, that's also pretty subjective, arguably, but you know. Hey, Dr. Wax. Sorry, bro. I appreciate your patience. No, we won't be late. I just have to put this route in. I have the engines on already. We're good. Just gotta get going. Gotta get myself going, man. My brain's all over the place right now. I'm really in a mixed mood right now. Like, not really because of like the add-on or anything, honestly. No, Dr. Wax, you're all good, man. Thanks. Okay, so Torb, you had Hero 3, EHF. That's Shafter, I think. Yeah, Shafter VR or something. I'm familiar. I'm familiar relatively with SoCal now, to like not that I know like the Bravo VFR transitions, but I understand a lot of the transition fixes and stuff like that. Okay. All right, so go to Shafter. We want Avenue. And then Avenue. Well, it's not Avenue, I know. It's a VOR name, but I just don't know what it is right now. Because I'm not getting a full route clearance on pilotage me. Oh, that is not what I wanted. I wanted an airway. Thank you. I want Juliet 6 to Robbie. Yeah, nice routing skills there, Mr. Torb. I mean, not that I doubted it necessarily, but, you know, just got to give credit where credit's due. That's all. Okay, back to airways for the transition. Yeah, it was funny though. Like that one guy was like, Sirius Max should have done it because, you know, like he's effing around. I'm like, I mean, yeah, I mean, but I already did something serious earlier. I just wanted to like see what was going on. All right. Tiki, no worries, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. We'll see you later. Take care. Hey, Army Strong. I'm good. I don't really know how I feel. I'm good. I'm gonna call it good. But I don't know. It's been a really weird. This like past 4 hours has been a whirlwind for me. It's like my brain is like all over the place right now. It's really weird. I don't really know how to explain, but no pun intended at all. All right, up 1.2. Well, I mean, I think Max is a talented person. I'm not bringing, I'm Andy, like, I think I'm just saying that it was just shitty, like, because it was literally like out of context. Like, that's the problem with like being a streamer, I guess, that you just have to get over is like, people just take things out of context, you know? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do, dude? Chili whiskey? I could, you know, napkin this country, man. I need to be 21. I'm telling you. I need to be 21, bro. Where's my 21 information whiskey? Where is it? All right. All right, we're gonna push. Thanks for your patience, guys. Thanks for listening to me. I know it's probably getting annoying, but I do appreciate it. Okay. What is the top of state 1? It is, or not state 1. We're not using that. We're using the Hero 3. That is assigned. I'm gonna assign flight level. I'm gonna assign flight level 200 for that. Or, let's just do this. Yeah, I agree, Torb. That's very true as well. I'm just gonna put 20K for now because that's the top of the arrival for our departure for our direction flight. Okay. Hey, Ivory. This is so this is X-Plane 11 and FSX. So Ivory, so Rave, in case you didn't see that, don't ban Ivory. Basically this is X-Plane. People stream X-Plane and P3D under the category Ivory. Active Sky for X-Plane is a pre-release of a new add-on weather engine for X-Plane 11. So yeah, that's what Active Sky is. It's basically a weather engine for X-Plane. Yeah. But it's not out yet. It's supposed to come out. The intended release date is Monday, December 10th. Okay. So let's pre-plan. I'll do this.
All right, Captain. Got the directions. Let me know through the menu.
Gave me cat both times, man. What can I say? Both times, baby. Yeah, Torb, I know. It's, you know what? It's okay. All right. So SNA. Where did my weather thing go? Did I move it? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna do. This is 3027. Yeah, I injected clouds, guys. Thanks, Torb. I try. Okay. So. All right. Oh, I don't want cost index 0. That's my bad. It's in the inits. Oh, it shouldn't be 0. Let's try putting in 30 again. Probably just need to clear that. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just appreciate that you guys stuck through it with me. That's all, I guess.
Great news,
Actually,
Captain. Your tow's coming.
Oh, never mind, Rave. You're good. I thought he wasn't a troll, but I looked at his account. You're good. All right. Cat is going to tug us. We're going to get out. We're going to be getting out of here. Okay. Hey, Discord partnerships. Can you give me Discord partner now? just because I don't have 10K followers, it's so tilting, guys. So let me explain something that's a little bit off canter, but so Twitch partner and Discord partner aren't linked anymore. What used to happen is Twitch partnership, and if you applied to Discord partnership and you had Twitch partnership, they would just give it to you.
All right.
But then like
Doors and hatches are closed,
4 or
we're
5
ready to
months
connect.
before I got partnered, they changed the requirement. So you have to have 10K followers now to get considered. And it's really annoying because like I have 1,000 members in my server, which is a lot for how many followers I have. But like ratio wise, that's very good. Like I know people with like 6 or 7K that only have like 400. I'm not like trying to like brag. I'm just making the point that like the program doesn't really operate how I feel like it should operate in terms of like if it's based on your Discord engagement. Anyway, the point is, I was joking that like, you know, so many people watching, they should just give it, but you know, it would be cool. I really like Discord, so I just want them to love me. I do like Discord. Discord is something that I've loved for a long time and I've appreciated for a long time. But you guys understand what I'm saying. Hey Brian, yeah, I'll try to show it when I take off. Just remind me if I forget, all right? Or something. Or I guess I can show it now, actually, never mind. Yeah. I think it's pretty solid. I kind of like it. There you go. All right, let's get this thing started. Oh no, it's already started. I'm trolling, boys. Trolling, boys. What is X Ambience? Okay, I know the name's familiar, but I didn't really hear everything about X Ambience, and I didn't see it on FS Elite, so I didn't really see it. I didn't really see what was going on with X Ambience. Or it's Ambiance, isn't it? Sorry. 10:30 vocabulary at night after being up for... I've been up since... Wow, I've been up for a long time. I've been up since 6 a.m. and it's 10:30, jeez. Yeah, Andy, Discord is honestly one of the coolest things that I've seen that's grown in such a short amount of time that I actually like. Like, I really do think that that's pretty cool. Like, it's so simple, but it's so, like, useful, too. Like, I use Discord more than almost anything else. Except for, yeah, Zephyr, you should be good, man. Thanks for hanging with us, by the way. Yeah, you're good. Okay, I'll take a look at this. Oh, okay, this was recent. Visual environment enhancement. Oh! Guys, by the way, so I should tell you, this is... Oh my gosh, I feel kind of... Well, I think... Actually, I think I did mention this. Okay, so I did explain Active Sky for X-Plane's not a cloud injector, but it is...
Give me just a moment.
It does apparently work with like X-Vision, and I think it would work with this as well. Although I didn't ask about this because X-Vision I thought was the focus, but it does work with these apparently. This looks pretty cool though. Are there a lot of people using this, guys? I mean, it is screenshots. Screenshots can be misleading, but kind of cool. $32, ouch, for just environment? Or for just like, what does this do? Cloud textures, atmosphere. Hey Kyle, how are you? It's good to see you. What's up? Good to see you. Oh, it's delayed. Oh, that makes sense. I was like, why haven't I seen anything? It makes so much sense. But yeah, so I guess X-Vision right now is the main plugin you're gonna use. Then, right? I guess it would be X-Vision. Let me see if I have anything else I need to complete here. I think we're good, actually.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the
Just
right.
need
Take it easy and have a
nose.
safe flight.
Just need nose and stuff. All right. All right, we'll arm lights and get out of here. All right, guys. Thanks for being patient. Let's go. X-Vision's pretty sharp. That's what people say. Oops, sorry about that. By the way, I run X-Plane in windowed mode because if you don't do that, at least for me, every time we click off the screen, it flickers the screen, which is really annoying. And obviously I display capture because it's better than, tends to be better than game capture from my experience. So, you know, What's up, Kilo Skies? Yeah, a lot of people wanted to see Active Sky for X-Plane. Yeah. Oh, it's because of X-Plane betas? Interesting. Hey, right-hand P. I would imagine this would work well with Railworld Connector plus SkyMax. Hey, right-hand P, what's Railworld Connector? Like, I'm not like an X-Plane noob to the extent that I don't know anything about it. I'm just unfamiliar with some of the newer like things that have been being released or that are very close to, like, you know what I mean? I'm not familiar with like those very new plugins or like add-ons, but I'm not, and I understand X-Plane enough to use it. Like, I'm not ridiculously noob to it. I'm just not, it's just not my P3D level, you know? Like, it's not my main sim. Hey, Theory. Yeah, I mean, I think that that's fair. Like, might as well. I mean, I guess as long as the price doesn't go up, then who knows, right? But you should be good. Although people were saying, I didn't ask Damien this either, but I was just giving the price based off the product page. Oh, okay. So this route. Oh, sorry. I thought it was Pew. It's paw. So yeah, right hand. Apparently, so the thing that Active Sky does really well
20 left.
is it does connections in terms of like injecting custom and historical weather really well. But it's a bit the thing that everyone wanted Active Sky to fix that it doesn't right now is like smooth injections
right.
and also clouds, but they didn't really promise clouds in this because, you know, it's 2019. Do you launch Sim then Active Sky? So Theory, I've done both and it doesn't seem to matter either way.
On runway,
So I'm pretty sure you can just
right.
launch the simulator and yeah, you can just launch the simulator and launch it or either way. Hey Brian, I was just mimicking the emote. There you go. All right, let's get in the air. Here we go. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Yo. Alright. This is John Wayne. Can't go flex, even though I said it, it's not working. It's not liking me. So we just have to do this, I guess. Ooh, crosswind, baby. Jeez. It's a crosswind. It feels rough. What the hell? Alright. Cool, man. Feels crosswind, by the way. Jeez, dude, that's quite
Too
something.
low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Terrain.
Too low, terrain.
There we go. Interesting. Okay. All right, weather add-ons are texture replacement. So, ASXB does. It does texture replacements, and it does weather injection. But the main thing that people wanted it to fix, it didn't fix. Like, it's a limitation apparently of the simulator, which is the dynamic injection without the transition feeling, like without noticing it's being redrawn. Right? Yeah. That's the biggest thing it wanted to be fixed. Okay, so Theory, I mean, okay. I think the biggest things, Theory, that you can do with Active Sky that I don't know, like, if FS Global or other does this or something, but, so you can have, like, fully customized weather here that's, like, really easy, and you can use the map to do it, too. It's pretty cool, actually, so I think the biggest uses of Active Sky for X-Plane is it's a very situational use right now. Like, it's, I think it's useful for if you want historical and custom weather and you want like something that's easy. Like, I would say that Active Sky X-Plane is cool because it's very easy to use. Like, it feels very simple. Yeah, this is John Wayne. We have Foggy. Hey, Major Kong. Not really. It's, the performance hit isn't really there. I mean, the main thing you're seeing right now is a combination of me streaming with X-Plane. Like, that's like my frames out of like I had 55 frames out of SFO with Active Sky. It was really good. It's not really reduced by injection. Brian, no, it's not. Basically, the biggest issues with Active Sky for X-Plane are limitations of, as far as we know anyways, I'm saying this based off of what I know, what I've read from Hi-Fi. It's limitations of X-Plane 11. You use default live weather? Yeah. Yeah, Major Kong, I don't think you would hurt with VR for this, but I don't think... Yeah, that's true. Like, you get controls over variables. Like, that's another thing. Like, that's the custom historical weather thing is, like, you can be very specific in Active Sky. Oh, hey, Dan, I forgot to make the overlay. It's my bad. Yo. Hey, Dan. That's my bad. I don't know if I can still do it now that I'm in the air. One sec. So we're doing a quick flight from SNA, so from John Wayne to Reno. It'll be about 45 minutes, 50 minutes. Yeah, one sec. I forgot to do this. My brain's all over the place right now. It's a really weird kind of stream today because of everything's going on. Okay. Yeah, honestly, Totomac, that's why I was suggesting that we could get someone from Hi-Fi or Damien or something on, because maybe if I had some clarification like in that context, it would help. Because, you know, words don't always come across correctly. I would argue that even though it's 2018, that communication can be difficult. Like, communicating intent can be hard through text. I'm not absolving them of anything. I'm just saying, you know, it could be a thing. Hey, Rico, welcome to the stream. It is December 10th is the planned release date. That is the planned release date is 10th. That's a Monday. Yeah, Tote. Yeah, totally. Well, and Tote, aren't you trying to do like a 737 sim, or you've already done it? And so you really want X-Plane to progress. I get it. Do I think flying feels different? I don't really know. I mean, I feel like maybe turbulence a little bit theorier. I think something else that Active Sky X-Plane does that might be more accurate is wind shear, but yeah. It's just like specific little things. Like, I think it has very specific strengths, but nothing stands out enough. Does that make sense? Like, it's not inherently terrible. It's just like people aren't like feel let down because the expectations were like too high, I would argue, because of how X-Plane's been limited by limitations for so long of drawing clouds and everything. And I mean, yeah, it wasn't a cloud engine, but like just smooth transitions and all that. So yeah. You love X-Plane only for autogen loading compared to P3D? Yeah, that makes sense. I understand that. I get it. I understand. All right, I've come to the conclusion, no offense, but I've come to the conclusion that Twitter and flight sim don't mix. Holy. I've concluded that. It's really hard. I don't think people in flight sim care about Twitter, and that's okay. I don't judge, but man, this is a rough life here. It's a rough life getting Twitter going. All right, let me go back to chat. Sorry, I was just ranting for a sec. Yeah, you're working, so you're just basing your cockpit off Zebo? Okay. I mean, I guess, why not? I mean, apparently besides the betas, people say it's pretty consistent. So yeah, we got a redraw there. Hey, Dr. Wax. Yeah, I'm with you, dude. Take care, all right? We'll see you later. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Altimeter setting.
Oh, plane. I'm too tired for that. X Enviro and Skymax. Yeah. I don't know. I've heard Skymax was kind of ridiculous too, but I don't think Active Sky. I would say that Active Sky for X planes advertising isn't ridiculous, but I just think that people are underwhelmed by it. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's pretty close to advertised. It's just like people want a lot more from X plane, and that's the problem. So I'm gonna tie myself into this here. I need to turn this off. My main sim is P3D. Like, obviously, I've said this already. I think that X-Plane's a great sim that needs more. It just needs more to be, like, I'm not saying it's not mainstream or it's not good. It just has a few, like, sore thumbs for me, you know? And I think weather is one of those things for everyone. And I think Active Sky for X-Plane can be good for it. And I think it has some good points, but I just feel like, I mean, where is the exactly like the big pizzazz moment, I guess? For me, the coolest thing was just like how you can inject weather and like how easy it is. Like, it gives you that P3D ease of use feeling, because that's what Active Sky feels like in P3D, like without the, you know, weather transition issues, right? It feels like it's a very seamless and easy experience. And I think that Active Sky, like UI wise, does that. It just doesn't do the transitions well because I don't think it can. I don't think that X-Plane has that ability. ProSim doesn't work with X-Plane. Yeah, that's what Nico says too. P3D is too old. Yeah. I mean, Totomac, I can, if you ever change your mind, I'm here to guide you if you wish, but I respect your wishes. Yeah, right hand Pew, I'm with you too. I think I'm being fair but optimistic here. I think there's a good foundation. It's just like there's a lot left. You know? Like, the biggest thing that Active Sky feels good about is those like little features like the custom and historical, but it doesn't break my sim. I don't feel like, at least it doesn't crash. Like, I haven't had any like the thing with X Enviro is that when I tried to use X Enviro, everything broke. Like, I don't know if I was just on a bad version of it, but everything broke. It was bad. Like, it was just not usable. Like, zooming in and having my terrain disappear is ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry. I don't think that's acceptable. I would argue that's a bigger sore thumb. But, yeah. Yeah, Northman, I mean, who knows? I would argue that this is more, like, I understand Vulcan's important and optimizing, you know, getting past legacy is important, but, like, I don't know. Hey, Kythrick, no worries, dude. Take care. So, I don't know. I think weather and clouds are potentially more important than Vulcan in a way. Like, I'm not saying Vulcan is not worthwhile either, but I don't know. I think that one of the main things keeping people from X-Plane is this issue right here. And that's why everyone wants to, like, why everyone cares. Hey, Lars Rass, if I didn't say hello, it's good to see you. How you doing? Yeah, it's pretty late for me, but time zones, my friend. The Earth is flat? What do you mean, Wayne? No, we're just... Wait, what is going on? I'm gonna go back to live weather now. Let's see, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know what's happening. The heck did I do? Let me see what happens when I get up here. But yeah, right hand pew, or right hand paw. Sorry, I keep misreading your name there. All right, Earth is no longer flat. I mean, I'll use this. I think I'll use Active Sky for X-Plane. I just kind of wanted more too, but I don't know. I would say value is subjective right now. X Enviro is 1.06. Yeah, that's what Torbinator says too, Lars. I think you're in Torb's stream somewhat frequently, right? That's what he says too. He says that 1.06 is the best version of X Enviro. And that for some reason, every subsequent release of X Enviro broke X Enviro more. And that's what I think too, because I tried it at 1.08 and it was bad. And I want X Enviro to be good too. I mean, I didn't pay for it myself if you were paid for it for me, but that doesn't make me not want to look good. I will support whatever entity ends up doing it well. I mean, it's not, you know, it's not about brand loyalty for me. You know, I mean, I feel like brand loyalty in Flight Sim is more a P3D thing. And X-Plane, it has to be earned more. I don't know if you guys know what I mean by that. I feel like X-Plane, this might be controversial. I think that X-Plane simmers are more conscious of their purchases than in P3D. Like, I think in P3D, people are just willing to blow more money because it looks cool rather than, like, thinking about, like, why they're buying it. And that's why I try to be that resource in P3D, because I'm not saying that other people aren't, but yeah, I try to provide that. Wayne, I feel like if Active Sky is limited by Cloud Redraw, then so is X Enviro, but I don't know. I mean, I don't have the in-depth knowledge on that because I don't code it, obviously. SkyMax Pro? Yeah, Lars. Yeah, Lars. I mean, if this is good for you, Lars, the biggest thing is that it doesn't seem to really affect frame rate. Like, you should consider my current frame rate arbitrary because I'm streaming. I'm streaming on X264 because for whatever reason with Ortho, X-Plane just murders my 1080. It's different with P3D where the opposite happens, where I just stream on NVENC because it's easy, it's better because P3D like maxes my threads, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to max my 8086 and focus on my, you know, and then I have my 1080. Just look at X Enviro 110. Hey, Kilo, if it's good, I'm in, right? Like I said, if it's as good as it looks, I'm in, man. That's where I'm at. I mean, I already own it. I have nothing to lose by saying that. So, I mean, you know. Yeah, 505, I understand your point. I mean, it's all, there's a lot of subjectivity, but, I mean, Flight Sim is fascinating, isn't it? Let's be honest, like, even with all of these problems, like, come a long way still, but it's kind of crazy how there's always all these constant things going on, you know, we're trying to solve, you know, whether it's Rex or Hi-Fi or, you know, whatever, like, it's always a battle, you know, and it just whatever, you know. I mean, as long as, you know, I mean, the main thing I have, like, I don't mind people having an opinion. I just don't like when they, like, go on to posts about P3D or X-Plane and shove it. Because I don't think that helps anyone, and it's a waste of effort. You know what I mean? I mean, Rave, like, your argument's fine, I guess, but I don't know. I just don't think you're, like, accomplishing anything, that's all. Don't take that the wrong way. How do I enter flaps? Not. I think you mean flat. Oh, Neor. So you go to well, this is kind of. I think this is just you. Like once you have the data, you just leave this, and then that's just kind of there. Neor. What you want to do is you basically arm LS, and on a lot of approaches, what I've been doing is when I'm getting like into the actual like approach itself, not like just the end of the arrival, you can go into you go into the perf and you activate approach phase. And then I try to keep it like it's kind of hard to explain by words, but I keep the speed kind of up there for a while because for some reason, I don't know if it's because of how I set up the A320, but it seems like when I just arm approach early in the MCDU, I keep saying FMS. I'm sorry, I know that's not correct. I'm just more used to flying Boeing like overall. So, but yeah, in the MCDU, when you arm approach, when you select it, it seems to just like really tank speed, and you don't really necessarily want that until you're really in it. Wait, what, Major Kong? The plane is real. How do you fly it virtually? What? Yeah, Rave. I mean, I don't know. I've had pretty good luck when I'm not streaming. Like, Rave, if I had a 20 series card, I'd be getting, like, what I would be doing right now is I wouldn't be streaming off X264 on X-Plane. I would be using the 20. I would still use the 20 series card because I wouldn't be nearly hitting my GPU load limit. Because that's what happens in X-Plane for me when I try to push 60 FPS. It's not that X-Plane 1130 is terrible. It's just that I try to push 60 frames, and it's really hard to push 60 frames, but then have GPU load left over to encode with like not terrible settings. Hey, Flynn Rider. I've been kind of saying this for a while. I think Active Sky is not what people want. Not in the sense that it's inherently bad, but in the sense that it doesn't really solve the issues that people want it to. Like it doesn't solve like transitions with it doesn't solve like transitions of like weather injections or anything. But oh, you meant the 787? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, basically, so you go to I'm trying to remember the 787 without looking at it. It's like it's perf or in it, and yeah, I think it's perf, and just like in this, and you there should be like 3 options for once you've like set up your approach and your flight plan, as long as you've done that already. Like 3 different flap options with the speeds calculated. And you click like with the buttons on the virtual like digital MCDU or whatever. You click one of the flap speed options and you put it into, there's a blank space below it on the page, and that's how you do it, and you'll get V speeds. It's really hard to explain things like that without showing it. Like if I was showing it, it would be super easy, but I'm just not in P3D right now because I'm talking about this and doing this right now. But on my 1080, I get 35 frames. That's weird, Rave. I don't know, man. Like I said, like I'm getting 35 frames right now, but that's because I'm streaming on X264. Like I was getting 51 out of SFO with Active Sky XP, which is why I've claimed with reasonable confidence that Active Sky X-Plane doesn't cause frame drops. Like, obviously, there's going to be the weather injection thing that does the stuttering, but that's X-Plane. That's not the application. I've been talking a lot. Like, normally I talk a lot, but dang. Quite the one. So Flynn, the cloud engine, the cloud injection is not part of this. So cloud art is, or like whatever you want to call it, like the equivalent, for X-Plane is like Q4 2019, so like basically a year from now, or close to it, I guess. Could change, but that's what they said. So it does include texture replacements for X-Plane. People are saying though that they still like. What do you guys think? Now we're at cruise, we can see clouds. I don't know. Personally, I do like the Active Sky High Performance textures better than these. But people wanted me to fly with these to test them, so I did that. Yeah, you see the redraw there. It wasn't that long, but it's still, you can still see it. Yeah, Rave, maybe it is that. Maybe it's 4K. I mean, I'm not saying that, you know, because yeah, I forget that you're in 4K. I keep forgetting that. I'm just used to being in 1080p world. I've never had a 2160 or 4K. Never had a 1440 or 20 or 4K. Well, Major Kong, I mean, that's just X-Plane clouds right now. I'm not, these aren't the texture replacements, and as I said, Active Sky XP is not a, it's not a cloud engine, it's just a weather engine. But yeah, Flynn, I guess the biggest reason that someone would get this right now is if they want, well, I would say that it's really seamless. Like, okay, I think the biggest use of Active Sky X-Plane, but is arguably similar to other weather engines, is it's just so easy to inject live weather and like also historical custom and like you can also put very specific things into it, which is really cool. Hey, 505. Thanks, dude. See you later. You can put very specific variables into your weather injection, which is really cool. Like, I think that's really useful. Snapshot. Let me try something. One sec. I don't know why that's happening. This was happening earlier. Some people, I think it could be stuck. Because people were saying, or no, this is what I read in the known issues. Apparently, like, I mean, this is a beta build technically, but basically like the injection of the weather can get stuck sometimes randomly. Hey, Seifer, yeah, I can, of course. So this is the map. Oh, I need to change the flight plan. Let me do that and then I'll show it. Sorry. Let me just load this in for you and then I'll do that. I just didn't load a flight plan for this flight because my brain's like all over the place right now. Okay. Yeah, I just need to, so by the way, forgot to mention this earlier amidst all the chaos. It takes, if you use SimBrief, it takes the X-Plane 11.fms flight plans. Those are the flight plans that it wants. Or that's as far as I know, like they just work, so I haven't been told something different. But that is what it takes. So you just load, and then we select John Wayne to Reno. Okay, so refresh, just make sure it went in. So here you go. So here you go, Cypher. So this is the map. So this shows, obviously, this is our, this is where we started. This is our aircraft. This is where we are, right? So it depicts the points and it gives us METARs at every fix or waypoints. That's just pretty cool. Very detailed METARs too, which is kind of cool. I mean, I would argue that's kind of useful, but I don't know if it does that in other, like, I don't know if FS Global Real does that, so can't really compare them, right? There's that. So yeah, that's pretty much this Cypher. So you can do something else with this too, Cypher. So you can show the weather at any location, right? Gives you the winds and temperatures at every altitude, visibility, all that stuff. But what you do with this too, that's kind of the highlight, is you can add a custom weather area. And I won't inject it, but I'll show you. So like I can take whatever I want. So I can say like, oh, the surface wind is, 19 or 04, or I can say gusting. I can have turbulence. And that shows you what it will inject for that. And then I can set the temperature and dew point and visibility and stuff. So it's like very specific. So it's very good at like, if you want very specific like scenario weather, it can do that very easily. You don't have to like know how to use like, you don't have to know how to fiddle like with X-Plane's weather settings for that in that way. And it does like precipitation and thunderstorms and all that stuff. But keep in mind, it's not really changing like clouds. It's just changing how like where they are and like the types and the coverage and all that stuff, turbulence. But yeah. Oh yeah, Captain Bano. This has been a long one for me, but you know what? I think it's been worth it at least. So that's if people think it's been worth it, then it's been worth it, and I'm happy. So that's that's really what I care about. It's really what I care about. Hey, Krusty, thanks, dude. So yeah, does that make sense though, Cypher? And then this is the conditions. So the conditions, it's just like if you use Active Sky and Prepared, it's basically the same thing. But it's pretty nice. So like if I go to Reno, I can see everything right away. Lars, I don't know. I would disagree. I don't think it's really like that kind of an issue, Lars. I just think it's not like people's expectations. I think people expected Active Sky to solve the smooth weather injection problem, but I don't think that's possible right now in X-Plane. Or if it's possible, it's very, very, very hard. Because apparently X-Plane's just limited in that way. Like there's no way to like smoothly inject weather without it being like redrawing clouds and stuff like that, I guess. But Lars, I would say it's useful for GA, and I think it's really useful for flight training. So like I was just talking about how you can inject custom weather. So like, okay. So let's say you're like doing IFR training or something, or even VFR training. You can just like be wherever you are and then inject weather and like do a scenario. Like I think that's really great, and I think it's really easy. That's pretty cool. I just don't think it does what people want it to do. So yeah, I mean, it's not like groundbreaking, but I just think that it's presented nicely. Cypher, so it's a plugin, but it's a plugin with the UI. They kind of interact together, yeah. Like, so when you install Active Sky XP, it installs the program and then a connect, which is like the plugin that injects. So Active Sky XP injects weather into the metar.rwx file, and that is what X-Plane reads to redraw the weather at whatever interval you have it set to. I have it set to 5 minutes. That's really often for you know, compared to normal. I'm just doing that to show it redrawing them constantly because people were asking earlier. Andy, thanks, dude. No worries. Thank you. Take care. All right, we'll see you later. Cypher, I actually contacted Damien from Hi-Fi Technologies, and asked if he wanted to do that, and they were interested, and yeah, I literally got it last night though. I literally got it last night, so. But yeah, I just kind of talked to Damien, and they were friendly about it, and they were like, sure. My only worry, like I said, is that they will be timid to do something like this again, but I think they understand that it's just kind of like what people's expectations were in terms of the weather. Like what they were hoping it would fix X-Plane in terms of like those limitations, and it just doesn't do that. But I also had very limited time to prepare for this stream. We should build our own weather system with blackjack. Krusty, come on, man. Save that for Orlando. By the way, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but obviously lots of people have cycled in and out of here since then, which is all great. If you guys didn't notice, on the right side of the stream overlay, there's a little, it cycles through my socials like Discord and Twitter and stuff like that. One of those is FS Expo now. So I've partnered with FS Expo as a media partner for the 2019 conference. And if you guys don't know about Flight Sim Expo, you should go check them out. Like, it's honestly was really amazing. Like, 2018 event was very, very fun. And I think the Orlando event will be really fun too. So if you can, you should consider joining us, and we can meet up and all that stuff. And I'll be covering the event as media partner. So yeah, if you have questions though about it, feel free to let me know. Hey, Human8472. Oh, Human, let me look at the user guide really quick. Actually, let me try to answer that for you. We're just chilling, so. But I don't know. Oh, network configuration. Okay, so let's see what it says. It says, yeah, apparently, so Active Sky X-Plane can natively handle network configurations using named pipes between ASXP Connect and the client. Use Windows shares to share the server X-Plane folder. Enable the share for read and write access, and ensure ASXP's simulator folder option is set to... Okay, so yeah, apparently you can. I didn't know that, Human, because I don't run a network. I run one PC, so I didn't really look at that, and I haven't had that much time to look at this, but yeah. I guess that answers your question then. Cypher, so the custom clouds aren't like Active Sky cloud art. It's not a cloud injection. It's a, they have texture replacements included. There's a high performance and resolution. I think I like the high performance more actually, not because of frame rate really, but because I don't know, something about it. The flight I did with them, it just felt right. I don't know, but yeah, it just felt good. But yeah. These are default clouds though, by the way. This isn't, I'm not showing the Active Sky texture replacement right now. I'm showing default because people wanted to see default again, because I guess some people were telling me that they didn't like them. I guess it's all opinion though. You want those resolution changing shadows? Yeah, SkyWest. I think that's X-Plane too. They talk about it in the known issues. I have that 5 o'clock shadow. Oh no, I do, huh? Oh no. But yeah, it's been quite a whirlwind, I'll tell you. I am amazed at how many people came. Like, I did not expect that at all. It was kind of ridiculous. Like, it was on the level of like PMDG at Flight Sim Expo all over again. That's literally what this stream felt like for a little bit. It felt like PMDG again with the announcement that I streamed. I don't know if any of you are, any of you remember that aren't like, I mean, regulars I guess can answer this, but I'm kind of asking like the people that are here for Active Sky Explain. Did any of you see that here? So if you don't remember, I was at Flight Sim Expo and I did a stream of the PMDG announcement that everyone thought was going to be a plane, and then it was, you know, GFO, Global Flight Operations, and people were like, there's no way this is the real announcement, they're just bamboozling us and blah blah blah. I remember sitting there like, oh god, my chat's gonna die. Worse than, yeah, it was bad. It was hilarious. Yeah, it was a good moment, but man, that was a rough one. I'm not gonna lie, that was a rough stream, boys. That's what that was. Oh man. Oh man. I was out with the wife on the beach at Panama, and you were losing your mind over flights and stuff on vacation? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, by the way, I might have some ortho actually. I think this is right here. I forgot to mention that. I do have some ortho on the West Coast, so hopefully that adds something as well. But, yeah. I do, like, I'm not an X-Plane expert, but I'm not a noob either. I have a bunch of tiles for the, like, western half of the United States. You thought they were going to announce the MAX? I don't think it's far enough along for them to do it. They're working on the NG3 right now. if the Max is in development, it's probably not quite their main focus yet. They probably want to finish the NG3. I think people just want a 737 update. He predicted everyone would be yeah, it was rough. It was rough. You know what was hard? Everyone, like, I'm sitting there trying to, like, I don't have a keyboard, and I'm like sitting here, I'm like, I have to hold this phone and not say anything. Like, that was terrible. That was the, like, that was what was sucky for me. I was sitting there for like, it felt like forever not being able to talk. And then afterwards I was just like, uh-oh, what am I gonna do? Uh-oh, boys. What am I supposed to say to this one? Unfortunate. Like, I don't even know what to say. It was just so... Oh, man. It was rough. Oh, my friend... This is random, sorry, but my friend texted me earlier and was like, congrats on getting a hockey team. And you guys, if those of you that are my regulars, they know that, you know, I don't follow sports at all. So I forgot what he was referring to. Like, I saw it on Twitter, but I forgot. So I'm in, for those of you who knew, I'm in the Pacific Northwest. So my home, like, airport is basically Seattle, like, in terms of, like, my major. So, right. It's pretty cool, but I forgot. I was like, oh yeah, because the NHL brought, like, we have a Seattle team now, or like they're building something. They're building like a hockey rink for an NHL team now. It was a pretty big deal. I just forgot about it because, like, everything that was going on with this, I just totally blew it off and didn't care. I was so busy yesterday, and today I was just like, all right, man. Army beat Navy. That's the amount of sports hey, you know what? That's better than me. Yeah, it's Key Arena. That's right. Thanks, Tonal. Like I said, man, you can tell I don't. Hey, I guess at least I knew about it. Sky West? Oh, don't mind that. It's a meme error. It's not a real problem though. Did you have an NHL team? I don't know, SkyWest. You're asking the wrong person. Dota 2 Key Arena. I don't think that's what you're... I don't know, man. I don't follow that. I don't follow that esports, so I don't know. Yeah, we had the Sonics, but then they left SkyWest. I think that's what you're thinking of. The Sonics left Seattle and everyone got mad or something. Everyone that cared got mad anyway. Everyone got real pissed, man. They were real not happy. That was a rough one, dude. Hey, Epic Nobody. Yeah, so the thing with Active Sky for X-Plane, Epic Nobody, it's not inherently bad. The thing is that people expected a lot more from it than it does. It's not that it's inherently bad, though. It just isn't, like, groundbreaking. It doesn't surpass those limitations of X-Plane right now to make it a must-have. Like, it does a few things that are pretty nice and it has a pretty good UI, but it doesn't, like, solve, like, smooth injection problems or any of that. So doesn't, you know, not that it was supposed to, like, you know, be a cloud system. I just mean, like, weather injection in general. It redraws everything. Tylenol? Yeah, feels good, man. I clicked outside X-Plane, that's why it's doing that. There we go. Sorry, guys, if you can't tell, I'm an Alaska fan. Like, I don't know if Alaska is my favorite airline, but I did Alaska 739 service on the 739 More to Love livery from Vegas to Seattle, and I liked it. I thought it was great. It was very comfortable. It wasn't like I actually had my entire row to myself. It was great. I enjoyed it a lot. It was really fun. So that's a cool experience. It's a cool 739's fun. It seems like I think the 739 to flight simmers feels generic, but I don't know. Something about it as like a passenger feels unique compared to like an A319 or something, you know? But yeah, I thought it was cool though. Hey, Talon, what? Have you flown Alaska a bunch since you're also like a Washington native? Yeah, right-hand paw, I mean, I can. Of course I can chat with Hi-Fi. I mean, that's how I did all this. I mean, I asked them, like, so right-hand paw, like, here's what I know. Okay, I know that 1126 is apparently the best way to run it, even though 1130 in the user guide is what it says. That is like the supported version. Apparently 1126 is technically the best version, but they also said 1130 beta 5 was tested and works well. So I use this version. I used 1130 beta 5. And also, let's see. Let's see what else Damien told me. Let me bring up my email again. But yeah, I tried to have some of those things answered so I could bring them to you guys, because I knew those things would come up. Okay. So something else, right-hand paw. Beta testers used Xvision and can confirm it's okay, but Damien didn't recommend presets, and he hasn't used it. But it should work with enhancements. If you're using high detail cloud texture replacements, use high HDR texture settings. To like the high HDR texture setting to get high res cloud textures, and then let's see. Yeah, he says they say the texture set is optimized for 1130, and I think they're implying the cloud replacement is better in 1130 for whatever reason. I don't know why that is. Well, right-hand paw, I can do that. Yeah. Oh, I just opened P3D. Oops. I didn't want to open AS for P3D. I wanted to open this one, the actual one. Okay. Let's do 10. You want to do 10, guys? Let's do 10. I mean, it's normally 15. I guess we can go back to that. But yeah, keep in mind this is technically a beta, although it's pretty basically final. It's basically final release. I mean, it's technically a beta, but there could be an update, but it's before launch. But yeah. I mean, Tylenol, I hope it is. Like, I want something in X-Plane to feel strong and prevail. And I feel like Hi-Fi's trying, but there's just like, the mountain is hard to climb. It's very hard to climb. But yeah, right-hand paw, I did ask them basically. I mean, I guess I should have asked more specific questions, but I can totally get in touch with them. I mean, they've been very like polite to me and, you know, friendly about everything. So like the only thing that would have been better for me, I didn't really have a lot of time. I had like no time to prepare for this stream, relatively in terms of like how much I feel like I should have had versus like how much time I did, right? Yeah, I mean, that's I understand that and it's fine, but yeah, I wasn't a beta tester for this. I talked to them, I talked to Damien, and he talked to the team, and they decided to do this, and yeah. All right. My only issue with X Enviro is when I ask anyone if they recommend it, they say steer clear. Yeah, Rave, I don't know. I mean, apparently 1110 is going to be the holy grail, but we'll see. I'm very skeptical just because of all the other updates that were going to be the holy grail. If it's good though, you know what? Great. I'm all for that. All for it. I mean, I don't want a $70 add-on to be bad. That's unfortunate, or not. I mean, I guess 106 is okay, but I don't know. Maybe I'm being harsh. The thing that kills me mainly is just the zooming in and having your terrain disappear in 108 was just like, no, couldn't do it. But I've said that enough already. I feel like I'm going in circles. I'm just at that point in the day where I'm so like, I'm almost beyond myself that I'm just like going in circles mentally. Going in circles. I kind of a question to divert for a sec. How's the stream quality been? Has it been pretty good? I didn't really ask about this because I was trying to focus on the add-on and everything, but has it been okay? Hopefully. Hopefully, like, frame rates have been fine. Nothing, like, terrible dropping frames. That's something I really tried to do. I spent, like, 4 hours making sure that X-Play would not make my computer go to his knees. The problem I have with X-Plane that I don't have in P3D, which this isn't necessarily X-Plane's fault, but like I'm just explaining, no pun intended. The GPU in X-Plane's used a lot more than in P3D. Like the only exception to that is when your P3D, like unless like when you're using clouds, ironically, right? When you're using clouds in P3D and there's a ton of layers around you, like because of, you know, thunderstorms or whatever, that's when you run into GPU load trouble. Like even I have a GTX 1080, like it happens on that too, but it's not very often. Like that's where you run into that issue. But in P3D, you RAM your CPU, right? Which is fine. The thing is with X-Plane, the problem I was having is, you know, I try to stream 1080 60 all the time. I lowered to 1080 50 so I could be within GPU limits and not, you know, because what happens is OBS gets pissed off if you max the GPU, it just stops encoding. Like it just starts like skipping like tons of frames and doesn't look good. Like you can't see it on your screen, but it looks terrible on the preview. That's how you know it's bugged. Major Kong, that's not really the question that you want to ask, because it's a very subjective. I mean, they're both, let's be honest, okay? Both P3D and X-Plane are legacy code. There's a lot of factors that could end up with you feeling one way or the other, besides only trying one. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, I don't know. I would say that 4.4 though, for those of you that are just like X-Plane focused, like that's all good. Like obviously this is about X-Plane, this stream majorly, but if you haven't been paying attention, 4.4 for P3D was really good. Not because of PBR. Like yeah, PBR is a good thing, but the main thing that was added in 4.4 is the scenery autogen draw distance configuration in the simulator, which, think about it this way, like, you know, you have like building objects and everything. What they did is they made it so you could control the objects, like the airport objects and the objects related to sceneries, not just the autogen, which is really good because it makes the simulator really consistent, even in dense areas if you have a good system. So that's why it's been really nice. So I don't want to say it's better optimized. I want to say that P3D has really improved in 4.4 in terms of consistency. It feels like a more consistent simulator than anything. Like that's what I feel from it. But yeah, I mean, right hand paw, I mean, I won't disagree. Like definitely kind of lacks on autogen sometimes. The biggest problem paw that I have is, even with that change I was talking about, it's hard to push high autogen objects with everything else considered, like with everything else pushing mesh resolution, textures, airports, you know, scenery complexity. I have an 8086. It's hard to push it on that, what I have right now. Like I can't really push more autogen objects. Depending on the airport I go to, it becomes a mess, unfortunately. I don't really know if the way to solve that, I haven't had 4.4 for really long enough yet. I don't really know if the way to solve that is to lower density and then increase or decrease draw distance, increase density. I don't really know. X-Plane 11's VR supports miles better. Hey, SkyWest, I've heard that too, actually. Although, SkyWest, have you tried Fly Inside VR for P3D, by the way? It seemed okay. I don't know, though. It's not insane. It's not amazing, but it seems okay. I think it makes it a little easier, maybe, to use. Although, I guess virtual reality has been getting updated in the past couple updates. But yeah, X-Plane 11 VR is pretty cool. I did try it, and I do have a Vive CV1, actually, if you guys didn't know that. I have a Vive CV1. I just don't really have a reason to use it in P3D or X-Plane, because X-Plane is not... It's not that it's not a decent VR sim, it's just that in VR, your target FPS is way higher than what you actually get. It's way higher. Like, DCS is good for VR, because you usually hit the frames target, or you're close to it. But it's really hard in X-Plane if you don't hit that target. Hey, Network R7, welcome to the stream. No, this is X-Plane 11. We were doing a pre-release showing of Active Sky for X-Plane. How you doing, though? But yeah, it's really cool. VR and DCS. VR and Aerofly is good too. The problem with Aerofly is it's very monotonous. It's a very, like, so Aerofly is kind of in this weird void. You know what I mean, guys? Like, I don't know if any of you know what I'm talking about. Basically, Aerofly's problem is like it's not as near, like, it's way more severe than X-Plane's problem. So any flight sim needs a healthy third-party add-on developer market to succeed. At least this is this opinion and statements based off of the history of flight sims past FSX, basically, right? Flight sim needs third-party add-on developers for it to grow and stay alive. And Aerofly's issue, Aerofly feels very advanced, like it's very optimized, and it's really cool for that reason. Like it feels very smooth, but it needs add-on developers to be good. And that it's in this weird like crossroads where it's like it's really impressive on how well like a flight sim running at 120 FPS feels really good. But like, where's my A320? Where's my ATC? Where's my, you know, like, you need these things, right? So it's a weird, flight sim is in this weird conundrum all the time where, as we have seen with Active Sky XP, one sim can solve one problem, but it can't solve another, and vice versa, right? I mean, that's the reality we live in, I guess. I mean, it's gonna take time, but, you know, I think that things can be done. I just think that it's not on the timeline people want, you know? I mean, we're human, right? People want things. What's up, John? How you doing? I don't really know. I heard that they improved the default ATC in this version, though. But I don't really experiment with that, John. Normally, if I fly with ATC, I fly on the Pilot Edge ATC network. So I don't really have a reason to look at default ATC in X-Plane. But I think they have some developer blogs about that, actually. Potentially. I remember seeing it in an email from the X-Plane team. So, yeah. Hey, guys. I just realized something. Yo, what the hell did I do? Did I forget my arrival? One sec. Okay. I guess I missed this. Yeah, I did. Okay. Well, I'm gonna do this first, and then I'll say what I was gonna say. Stand by. Oh, I'm glad I caught that. We'll be fine though. I have time. I have like 20 miles to do it. It's fine. Okay, so let's use the program to get the METAR. So it's 78. So we're gonna do. Oh no. No. Really? Oh no, my ortho, dude. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I guess I won't be doing the flight plan. Hey, Network R7, if you're new to Flight Sim, X-Plane is probably the better choice, honestly. It really is. Like, hey, I Will Rise. No. So this was a pre-release broadcast. It's releasing Monday, December 10th as per planned release. It's the planned release day right now, from them. But yeah, this is a pre-release. And if people want, I mean, I was planning on streaming this again tomorrow, like the Active Sky pre-release, but yeah, maybe like try to do the 7.5 or 7.6 or something, a 7.5. So you guys have a different plane to look at, obviously, but yeah. I just like the A320 a lot. I guess this is just gonna hang. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I guess some of my ortho tiles are corrupted or something. I don't really know why. I think I've flown to Reno before. Like, not sorry to make you sit through that. Oh, man. Well, at least this didn't happen earlier. That would have been way more tragic. This would have happened earlier, like 4 hours ago, 5 hours ago. Well, I've been on for 6 hours. Jeez, that's a long time. Brian, one of my ortho tiles in Reno is like not there. Yeah, Wayne. I mean, I think I understand what you're saying. I just like don't really know whether, I mean, what I think you're saying, yeah, it's missing, I know. It's something's effed up. So I guess, okay. So like if you look at the map, I think what you're saying is like if you use the map and the like route, right? So you have this route. Are you saying like when you select a point, like if I look at TOD and I see the METAR and then like I look at Reno and I see it and it's different? Is that what you're talking about? Like this is interpolation. This is Reno. Is that what you mean? This says interpolated. Okay, yeah, so that's pretty cool. So it makes weather based on the surrounding points. Advanced interpolation applied to SAC due to being closer to the reporting station. Yeah, okay. I didn't even think about that, but that's interesting. Thanks, Wayne. I appreciate it, dude. All right, sorry about the crash, guys, but I think I should just call it here. I'm just like dead anyway. So I'm gonna be throwing a big host to someone probably. You guys want to go say hi to my friend Delta213? Wow, 300 viewers. Jesus, did I get view botted the whole time? That's insane. All right, I have a few words to say. Ironic with this white background. All right. Thank you all for being here. I do appreciate it. I hope that even though you might not have seen what you wanted to see, that you at least enjoyed the fact that you were able to see it before Monday, and that, you know, all of those things, I guess. I apologize for things like not understanding every single feature because I've had the add-on for like 12 hours. But I do appreciate this opportunity very much. Like, I care about Flight Sim a lot, and like my goal here is to like have people come in and feel welcome and like be able to like share information with them and like them to feel welcome and not as intimidated by like flight sim, because like there's always so much to learn, all these things, right? And so hopefully if you enjoyed the environment, maybe despite the craziness, that you might consider returning. I should be streaming Active Sky XP again tomorrow. Obviously the planned release date's Monday, but I just appreciate all of you coming out. Like a lot of people came in that I haven't met, and when things are a little more chill, maybe tomorrow I'd like to maybe, you know, despite the Twitch chat wall, make it a little more personal. Consider joining my Discord if you'd like to discuss more or just say hello, introduce yourselves. We have 1,000 members. It's a great place to hang out and talk about what's new and just, you know, say hello and all those things. But I really enjoy meeting everyone. Like I do. Like that's one of the greatest things that I've done with what I do here is like some of the people I've met are just like absolutely fantastic individuals. I want to say thanks to Rave and the mods that stuck through that. So thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Very much. I do. Thanks for all the subs and bits, by the way. I had notifications off because I wanted to keep this first stream of this kind of like clean of those notifications for people. I thought they might be annoying, but I did. I do appreciate that very much. So thanks for that. And thanks again to Damien and Hi-Fi for giving me this opportunity to bring this to everyone. I do appreciate that. And I hope that even though I was honest, that it doesn't set a bad precedent for doing something like this again with someone else or for them again, because I do try to be that, and I hope that that's what you guys felt. So thanks for everything, and thanks for just being you and all of that. But I'm gonna go say hi to Nico. If you guys are new to Twitch and you don't know Delta 213, he has a full 737 simulator, and if the weather permits and everything works out, I will be going there next weekend to New York City to fly with the simulator. It's very cool. You should enjoy it. He's a little strong language, but if you can get past that, it's a pretty chill guy, all right? So go and Epic Nobody, let me answer your last question very quickly. I would say that I don't know if it's better in the sense of like, that's a very broad question. I guess it's like, I don't know, like, okay, so Epic Nobody, basically what Active Sky XP does is it takes data and it modifies an RWX file that you put into X-Plane from the installer. And that's how it reads the weather, and that's how it injects it. So I think that what Active Sky X-Plane does is it makes custom weather very easy though. Like, I'll do a quick explanation and then I'm gonna go host Nico. So it's hey Johnny. So I think the custom weather in Active Sky is really cool. I think it's really easy and simple. Like, let's say I'm like, obviously my sim crashed, but I'm here, right? Okay, let's right click. So I can see the weather here instantly. Now, obviously this is like surface or whatever, but you get the idea. But if I click add new weather area, I can set every parameter, or I can set the METAR from my nearest station and load, or I can load a preset. There's some included weather conditions. So I can go in, hey Lord. Yeah, man. You missed it, dude. But I'm going to be doing it again tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. Won't be quite as crazy because, you know, it's not the first, like, ooh, on your Twitch. But I hope you're doing well, Lord. It's good to see you. So it's, so you can set the wind. See, like, you can do turbulence, Epic Nobody. You can do light chop, moderate chop. You can be Delta, 213, no pun intended. You know, whatever. Surface temp, dew point. Visibility, altimeter, QNH, or obviously precipitation type and rate. But keep in mind, I will say this one more time and disclaimer, Active Sky X-Plane is not a cloud injecting engine. It has texture replacements. The thing that does that is 2019 some point, apparently, according to the Hi-Fi team. So I like the texture replacements, but some people don't. It seems very subjective, Lord. I don't really know that it's gonna do that though. The thing is, Lord, I think the main thing that turns people off of this right now is that it doesn't do the limitations of X-Plane, I guess, are that you can't inject weather without seeing it. Like it redraws the clouds and such and then puts them back in a few seconds. But yeah. Hey, Supersonic, thanks. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for the thank you. I do appreciate that. Yeah, thunderstorms, all this stuff, clouds and aloft data. You can do winds aloft. Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I didn't really understand this very well, although it seems like I had it set. Like, I didn't really have that much time. I wasn't a beta tester for Active Sky X-Plane. I didn't really have that much time to do much with this prior to doing this. But yeah, you can set how long it's you can also set specifically in miles how it's set around the location that you want to set it to, Epic Nobody. So I would say, yeah, I mean, I think that it's a very good UI for doing custom weather. Like, that's a really strong point of Active Sky for X-Plane. And if that's what you want, I think it's worthwhile. I just don't think that it's solving the main problems that people were hoping it would solve with, like, cloud redraw and stuff. But I think that custom weather in Active Sky X-Plane is very easy and it's really cool. So yeah, I don't know. Like, that's what I see. All right. Thanks again, everyone. Have a great rest of your Saturday night. I really need to go to bed because I am exhausted after that, but it was worthwhile. I enjoyed meeting everyone that came through. If I missed your name, I apologize, but it was crazy. So like I said, if you think that you might enjoy the stream and our community, consider joining us again. Should be taking a look again at Active Sky XP tomorrow. I'm gonna go say hi to Delta 213 with the simulator. You should go check it out. He's a good dude and he's a good friend of mine. Give him some love. Like I said, I should be going, provided everything works out, I should be going to New York next weekend. That's the plan right now. So with that, thank you very much, everybody. Community and everything, but take care and have a great rest of your night, and I will see you all very soon. All right, later. Bye.